check. Okay. I will continue my newbie and beginner again in Black Desert. After I sleep, I just play again. Okay. Gonna try to little bit faster to level up.
I'm relieved to know we have such
now I will
well-trained
talk
forces
with
in Serendia.
this lady, Jared Demon. I'm relieved to know we have such well-trained force. Then yeah, I'm gonna play with. Let's talk. Okay, let's continue my.
It's all because of Sir George. I am
Joy.
proud, but cannot shake this lingering fear. What if Calpheon orders their disbandment? Does your memory loss include the history of the entire world? Fine. As a sophisticated lady of Serendia, I shall explain it to you. Listen well. You are aware of how precious blackstones are, yes? Around a decade ago, blackstones were discovered in the western part of Serendia. When word reached Calpheon, they dissolved our alliance and declared war. Of course, they gave countless reasons. But with a decade-long history of warring over blackstones in the desert, the facade was hardly necessary. We resisted as best we could, but that was a war we simply could not win. To my utter shame, I, the once proud princess of Serendia, was taken hostage. My brave and gallant savior was none other than our esteemed Jordine Ducasse. Shortly thereafter, my father surrendered and faced the war tribunal in Calpheon. My father, the original king of this land, is now but the Duke of Serendia. The regrettable result of bending the knee to our Calpheonian conquerors. You see, my mother, the former queen, was a princess of Calpheon's Seric royal family. This allowed my father to maintain power in Serendia, even if only as its duke. The great irony is that Calpheon now has no throne, no king at all.
Oh yeah. Forgot to give my iconic. Done. Okay. Oh, I found another new player here. Hello, bro.
However, production cannot keep up with their demand, and Calpheon is still pressuring us to produce more. That's why I hired that rogue Eden to travel to even the most remote corners of the mountains in search of black crystals. Consider it a gift for my beloved Serendia's future duke. Your glazed-over eyes tell me you still fail to grasp my meaning. Though I may be the Duke's youngest daughter, my brothers were kind enough to pass from this world and leave me as sole heir. So, when Sir Jordine takes my hand in marriage, we will become the rulers of this land. Understand now? Why am I even telling you all this? When we first met, your stench was so foul. Anyway, let's go and meet Sir Jordine. He's a busy man. Wait, Father is with him. I wonder what they're discussing.
Grand Chamberlain, are you certain of this? I fear this may spell the end of Serendia. I am aware you had your share of hardships in the war, but it pales in comparison to what they did to me.
The die has been cast, Your Grace.
Do you truly believe them blind?
Your Grace, the pieces are nearly all in place. The final piece is justification.
They will realize what we're doing.
I am aware. I assure you, Your Grace. I will proceed with even greater caution now.
I only wish for you and Jarrett to be happy.
Your Grace, Serendia is being exploited. Who could find happiness in such a state? Rest assured, Your Grace, I will see it done. And you may come in, my lady. I recall you were to introduce me to someone today?
Oh, Sir Jordine, you knew. I merely wished not to disturb you. Oh, Sir Jordine, you knew.
I hear you saved Richie the Jester in Velia. You have my thanks. He's a friend of mine. It is a pleasure to meet you. I am Jordine Ducasse, Grand Chamberlain of Serendia. I've heard much of your adventures from Lady Jarrett. I hear you are an exceptionally skilled individual. I always welcome talent, unless it be Calphionian. Would you lend Serendia your strength?
What? Why are you hesitating? Answer quickly, this is a golden opportunity. What are you doing? Answer him at once. This is not a chance that should be missed.
I have high expectations for you. And of course, I will return the favor any way I can. Treasures, rank, honor, you name it. Anything in return for your aid to Serendia. The woman who wrought chaos upon Medea? Why? That's a tale from some time ago. I will contact you soon with your task. If that is all, please excuse me. The Serendian court will soon be in session. I have preparations to make.
Well, that was not what I expected. I thought he'd be more enthusiastic about you. Clearly, greater fanfare was required on my part. Maybe I'll hire the Hoyeon statue jesters next time. Just don't forget that you're the first one I've ever recommended to Sir Jordine, understood? Seems like you've yet to be given any orders, so... Ah, it's your first time in Heidel, isn't it? I have a place I'd like you to see.
you for your generous contributions to the orphanage. Clementina asked me to thank you for her. Lucas and Jean also wanted to send along their sincere gratitude.
There's no need to thank me at every opportunity. These are the sort of advantages that come with my friendship.
So you're a friend of Lady Jarrett. Pleasure's all mine. Name's Lara. I look forward to doing business with you. As this is our first meeting, and you being a friend of Lady Jarrett's, here's some potions on the house. I'm sure you'll be back once you test their efficacy for yourself. Potions are a shy specialty. Oh, and all the profits from potion sales go straight to the Glitch Orphanage. So shop till you drop.
Lara, there's no need to go to such lengths. Surely a single potion sample will be more profitable.
Don't you worry about me, Lady Jarrett. I have 10 years of experience under my belt.
Indeed, your shop is held in high esteem for a reason. I'm off then. Send my regards to the children. Idle must seem worlds apart from the quaint simplicity of Velia. I do admit it feels quite different to me today as well. Truth be told, this city I tread each day was beginning to lose its charm. However, it somehow takes on new life with you at my side. Well, it's about time to seek out some work that needs doing. A competent hand always leads with action. A city has a way of running amok if its leadership slacks off. One must stay diligent to maintain control. Well, why not take a walk around Heidel? There's bound to be citizens in need of aid. A city has a way of running amok if its leadership slacks off. One must stay diligent to maintain control. I suppose you don't know the city well enough yet. Where shall we start? A city has a way of running amok if its leadership slacks off. One must stay diligent to maintain control. Yes, a great idea. You will always find something to do there. A city has a way of running amok if its leadership slacks off. One must... yes, a great... A city has a way of running amok...
Oh my god.
Greetings, adventurer. Just the one I was looking for. Could you lend to you see these trembling children? They just shake with fear. If we can warm them up a bit, clothes would be wonderful, but costly. Firewood should do this. Would you be so kind as to chop some firewood for these poor children? Yes, you know, lumbering? Would you be so kind as to...
Oke, lumbering. Bang kayu nih. Cut down the tree. Oh, finally memorable. Cutting down a tree.
Would you be so kind as to chop some firewood for these poor children? Wow! Thanks, adventurer! There you go! How's that, children? Warm?
Yes, I feel a bit better. I snuck into Heidel Castle, and there were... ghosts. So many ghosts.
What? Ghosts? Nonsense. There's no such thing. Thank you for your kindness, adventurer. The leftover firewood will come in handy on cold days.
What? Ghosts? Children are so much fun. I knew I could count on you. Here, a city has a way of running amok if its leadership slacks off. Yes, a great idea. You will always find something to do there. A city has a way of running...
You came to see me. I guess you're pretty good at sensing where the money's at. Things aren't going quite as planned. Seems we might need to try a different approach. Oh, aren't you the adventurer accompanying Lady Jarrett? Can I ask a favor of you? I've been a trade manager for quite some time, so I know how things get around here. But new trends are always on the horizon, and one must keep abreast of what... That said, I don't have the time to see for myself, but if you could invest... things aren't going quite as planned. Seems we might need to try a different approach. Things aren't going quite as planned. Seems we might need... Try speaking with Claire, the Central Market Director. Tekthon, the blacksmith, and Dora Fonte. They will likely have the information I seek. Thanks again for
You can entrust your goods without worry, since it's an official trade zone approved by the head of the Merchant Guild. You won't lose out if you trade through me. What's trending these days? Well, the increase in taxes did lower interest in luxury items. Though, with that said, fan flamingo plumes are always in high demand. Huh? It's not my first day mediating trade.
Halloween. Oh, this is my new event.
Yes, I have many orders for self-defense items. People must have caught wind of the imps running rampant in nearby lands.
Gemstones are not something to be bargained with. The gemstones I carry are all worth their value. What I deal in is not... I did have perhaps... If you spend a lot of time on your feet, try a gemstone that makes you lighter. You came to see me. I guess you're pretty good at sensing where the money's at. Is that so? What interesting rumors. Well, I know exactly what to do now. You did a great job. I like the way you work. A merchant should enjoy large crowds. So, what do you want from me?
A city has a way of running amok if its leadership slacks off. One must stay diligent to maintain control. Yes, good idea. A city has a way of running amok if its A city has a way of run... It's about time to seek out some work that needs doing. A competent hand all... A city has a way of running amok if its leadership slacks off. One must stay diligent. Yes, good idea. A city has a way of running...
around, adventurer. This place is full of pleasant surprises. I love watching adventurers from here.
Should help someone.
Well, it's about time to seek out some work that needs doing. A competent hand always leads with action.
Ngapain ini? Saya lupa.
All the profits made here go to the chapel orphanage. Did you have any potions from Balanos? I'll trade something really good for one. Have a wonderful day. Cheer up, adventurer.
A city has a way of running amok if its A city has a way of running amok if its leadership slacks off.
Wow, I am so surprised by my own ingenuity. Another research milestone achieved. Go me.
Hey, you there! Over here! You're the one! I can feel it! The inspiration, it's welling up inside of me. But what is it that I still... You! You've got to be my mirror. Just do me this small favor. Shout out loudly. Please! I beg of you! This is of utmost... Just do me this small favor. Yes! Yes! This... Thank you!
A city has a way of running amok if its leadership slacks off. One must stay diligent to maintain control. Your work is impeccable. You're growing on me, you know that? With a bit of refinement, I'd almost believe you a citizen of Heidel. You've pleased me somewhat, but you should still put in greater effort. Do as I ask, and you'll become one of us in no time. That reminds me, Sir Jordine briefly mentioned that there's trouble brewing at Elder Farm. Helping out with small city affairs is well and good, but solving a major problem with Elder Farm is located...
Okay, talk to Coelda.
Isn't there a spell to make the pumpkins grow by themselves? Welcome, I'm Coco, Pierre's daughter. How can I... Oh, Lady Jarette, and with a new bodyguard to escort her. No way, she can't have known. What business brings the lady...
As Sir Jordine is occupied with other matters, I have come in his stead as his betrothed. Surely you've no issue with that? As Sir Jordine is occupied with other...
Ah, is that the case? Well, of course, if you must, you must.
Young lady, you dare hold such a tone to speak with such derision to me! You heard that cheeky, insolent cur! I saw that smirk! You, come here this instant!
As you wish, milady.
Oh, I know what you're up to. Elde Farm supplies the plumes from fan flamingos, don't you?
We do. What of it? They've been out of fashion for quite some time.
Fan flamingos are the pride of Heidel. Noble women of Calphion can't get enough.
No wonder the Grand Chamberlain pays you such little attention. With that kind of horrid taste in fashion.
Excuse me! What did you just say? You think I didn't hear you? Right. We have work to do. I want a full inspection of the farm immediately.
What? You can't just show up here and... As if we aren't already working ourselves to the bone. Fine. If that's your wish, milady. I need to make preparations. A moment, if you will. And you. Are you Lady Jarette's new servant? Or a bit of hired muscle? Doesn't matter. I'm supposed to be collecting fan flamingo plumes, but I have to deal with this inspection now. So I have no choice but to rely on you for help. Collect some fan flamingo plumes for me, will ya?
That girl. Something about her irks me. The way she smells... I can't quite put my finger on it.
Oh, wrong. Not butchering. Oh my god.
What? You're already done? Ever considered working on a farm? Got your hands full, do you? I didn't think you'd be back so quickly. I'd best be off to see Lady Jarette. See ya. See? All in order. We've never evaded paying our dues to the city. Not even once. We have nothing to hide.
Paying taxes is nothing special as a Serendian. Looks like you had a good heart.
Come on, adventurer. You did well today. I'll meet you at the Golden Toad Inn, remember? It's the place where we met last...
We've never evaded paying our dues to the city. Not even once. We have nothing...
Yeah.
Roy got us a wonderful squad. You think I used my privilege to get this spot? I would never take seats. Come now, drink. Here, this here is a mead made with honey from Alejandro Farm. Even it's little more than water to us Serendians. Now, bottoms up, all at once is the only way. What's that look? You don't think I poisoned it, do you? I would have done that back in Thalanos had that been my... I can tell if you're drunk. Your face will be bright as red nose. Me, I can drink down a whole barrel and feel nothing. Aha! Now you're a true Serendian. Now it's my turn. All right, let's get ourselves another round. Cheers! Cheers! That is the bottoms up. Jardine is a schmwinny. His betrothed is making so much. Like, does he not see me going around working so hard? But, I mean, I know he's busy, but can he come?
Okay.
Obvious, you're up.
Right. Chairman of the Idle League of Merchants, Bobby Lord. Time's up. Do you ever plan to repay your debt? Huh? My ex thirst for blood. You gonna quench it? Huh?
I told you, I need a few more days.
Yo,
And how
Bang,
long
thank
has
you.
it been? We've shown enough leniency. Miss your deadline again and we take the inn, as per our contract.
Calchararo, those scoundrels. This inn used to be my property. Now it's under Calpheon. Isabel won't be holding her head high for long. Is Sir Jordine the only hope for Heidel? Isabel
Kok
won't be
lemes?
holding her head high for long.
Oh,
Is Sir Jordine the
nggak apa-apa,
only
Bang.
hope for Heidel?
Emang diem aja, menyimak.
Those scoundrels.
Greetings, adventurer. I am the lady's sudden, lapse into unconsciousness must have
Lagi
started.
tidak banyak ngomong aja.
I anticipated as much and was waiting outside. I will return her ladyship safely home. Have no fear of that. Enjoy the rest of your evening beneath the Serendian moonlight. My lady? Wakey wakey. Lady Durette? Oh, forgive me, my lady. I'm going to slap your soul back into you. Oh, yes. Please, go ahead. I will answer what I can. Oh, if it's about slapping Lady Durette, don't mind me. Consider it her handmaiden's privilege.
Kayaknya bisa ngeras ya level 60 ini. Nggak perlu capek-capek farming, langsung lompat dia nih. Penasaran sih gue nanti level 50 harusnya bisa ini. Beda ini kayak dulu. Untung akun DC-ku aman. Oh, ente kena itu mencet kayak itu ya, mencet kayak yang Steam itu ya. Apa sih itu yang dapat bonus-bonus itu?
You don't strike me as the type to heed advice. I can only hope you bring Our Lady no harm.
Tapi nggak ada itu kok, nggak itu kan ente nggak nge-share apa gitu ke gua, kayaknya sih aman sih. Kalau yang waktu itu pernah nge-share itu, nah itu tanda-tanda tidak aman. Kayak si Cora tuh. Oh iya. Ngeklik tapi kalau nggak di, kan ada tuh lagi ntar ada ada verifikasi apa gitu. Kalau nggak baru kebuka website gitu kan. Itu langsung di close, aman sih masih harusnya. Kalau udah dia kayak udah terhubung kemana, nah itu baru mulai tuh. Kalau cuman ngeklik dong tapi habis itu close tuh biasanya belum tentu sih kayaknya.
Trusting Heidel is not an easy task. Serendians are so pathetic, unable to meet a simple deadline.
That's none of your business. You want to talk to Lady Isabel? You go through me first.
Kemarin tadi si Mariona tuh gue invite lagi tuh. Biar rame lagi ya kan.
You're the breaker of chains, aren't you? What business could the savior of Balanos have with me? I haven't a black stone to speak of. Oh, are you looking to make some silver? Savior or not, I don't hire just anyone. So, you did lose your memory.
Aku kayaknya pengen banget nih beli. Ini kayaknya bakal beli sih gue. Si Crimson Desert itu, tapi kuat kayak PC gue ya. Ini persiapan sebelum Crimson Desert rilis ya kan, pasti gameplaynya mirip-mirip nih.
And all information finds its way into my pockets. So, it's
Genshin versi
Grace
Black
was
Desert.
truly brilliant. How did the guild and one merchant guild would bring great profit to Hyder?
You're helping the Grand Chamberlain, right? Then help me first. I lead the merchants here.
Orang kan pada nungguin Monster Hunter Wild. Nah, gue nungguin Crimson Desert kalau gue.
Sir Jordine tasked me with something important, though I've been ensnared in this scheme and need your help.
Tuh, Discord sebelah pada main itu tuh. CBT-nya Monster Hunter Wild tuh, ente nggak ikut tuh. Si kayak itu high play itu loh. Kawan-kawannya high play tuh si Aruko gitu-gitu tuh. Itu pada main CBT tuh. Ente nggak ikut.
Have you sharpened your axe? I feel we shall have need of it shortly.
Oh, Jainur. Itu gue nggak tahu deh, Jainur itu. Jainur tuh dari mana ya? Gue juga nggak tahu tuh dari mana dia ya. Kenalnya ya. Gue awalnya juga kenal Jainur itu. Gue kira itu dia player mobile, nyata player PC juga ya. Gue kira player mobile anjir. Makanya gue ini kan. Akhirnya dia player mobile. Cuman gamenya pengen yang keren-keren gitu. Oh, bukan fans Senwa, jadi nggak minat ya. Oke. Pada main itu tuh. Delay ya. Pada main Monster Hunter Wild tuh. Ini mahal banget sih harganya ya. 400 udah. Aku mendingan beli Crimson Desert daripada Monster Hunter sih.
Sir Jordine the only hope for Heidel?
Jainur tuh siap dari mana ya? Orang juga ini sih. Penasaran tuh dari mana dia ya? Itu dia masuk terus. Oh, temennya Levina kali ya? Apa ya awal dari mana? Discord mana ya?
Isabel, you know that's impossible. Damn. Look, please help me any way you can. I'm sure that I don't know where you hail from, but if you...
Dia itu, dia nyari teman mabar dia. Tapi kalau gue kan banyak kan mobile. Mirai Bogo. Tapi ada tuh teman dari Mirai Bogo, dari Unlight, dia PC-nya lumayan kuat nih. Gue ajakin juga sih, kayak nama Mariona juga tuh si Xiaoren namanya. Main apa kayak game-game yang model gede-gede lah pokoknya, yang PC-PC gini dah. Biasanya kalau mabar biasanya kalau lagi voice pasti sama dia pasti yang gue ajakin. Oh, nggak tahu ya tiba-tiba join. Itu dulu pernah antara Levina atau dari High Play atau dari si Sibal. Tiga itu sih kalinya. Sibal ininya juga banyak sih emang di squad itunya. Oh, Tarisland juga bisa sih, kayaknya dari Tarisland juga deh. Oh, dari Tarisland, iya kayaknya dah, dari Tarisland deh kayaknya. Di squadnya si itu tuh, yang ownernya Tarisland itu kayaknya deh. Dari Tarisland kayaknya, Tarisland. Gua ajak kayaknya apa ya? Lupa gua, lupa.
What? Bobby Lauren? Money? Ugh, step aside! Look at this mess. Does it look like I've got money?
Nggak tahu deh bro. Kayaknya pernah mabar deh. Nggak tahu deh bro. Main nanya ada yang dia ada yang main ini nggak Zomboid itu. Oh, gue ingetnya Bang Adamas tuh yang nggak tahu main Zomboid itu kan. Tanya dia pernah main juga sama ente. Oh gitu ya. Oh ya. Nggak tahu deh bro. Kayaknya pernah mabar mungkin sama ente, tapi mungkin nggak terlalu sering. Kayaknya pernah. Nggak tahu deh gue.
Are you genuinely asking or mocking? The imps here were once altar imps, tasked with the sacred duty of protecting the They used to live here peacefully, coexisting with the villagers. But at some point they started showing their true colors. Anyway, I ordered.
Tapi selera gamenya mirip-mirip juga sama ente tuh, selera gamenya. Throne Liberty, Back Desert, mainnya endgame juga dia. Seleranya mirip sama ente tuh dia. Main yang full purple gitu kan. Kayak pernah mabar kayaknya, tapi mungkin lupa gitu. Dejavu. Mungkin begitu. Dejavu bang kayaknya bang. Aduh, jangan nge-crash dong. Oke. Ini dia ini. Persiapan main Crimson Desert. Defeat Imping. Dejavu kayaknya Dejavu. Mantap, Dusa. Ntar dulu. Skillnya ada yang bisa naikin lagi nih. Oh belum. Kita rendah.
How did you handle them all on your own? Adventurer, please, I must beg one more favor. Please. Inside there is the house where my husband and I used to live. We fled in such a hurry, I left my wedding ring behind.
Ini kayaknya emang server ini emang di bosnya. Makhluk-makhluknya dibikin lembek emang biar cepet ya. Iya nih beda sama yang normal nih kayaknya. Bedanya season server begini nyata ya. Baru tahu saya. Seru juga nih jadi ngeras begini. Bedanya kalau server biasa itu lebih keras kali ya, kalau yang ini lebih lembek kayaknya malu, cuman nggak bisa pakai item-item dari market. Bedanya di situ kayaknya. Oke, mana lagi nih kita nih? Oh ngobrol ini nih. Look around the rear of the house for the ring. Alpeon. Oh my god. Musuh kali ini makhluk-makhluk.
You're more skilled than I anticipated.
Waduh.
Have you already had a run-in with the imps?
Sangat-sangat nostalgic sekali ya kan.
Nothing out of the ordinary. Checking on the
Kalau hujan
diligence of
pasti
my
ada
debt collectors is
basah-basahnya.
a regular task. And if they were indeed diligent in their duties, I might have information to share as a sort of bonus. The leader of the alt. Surely you didn't think an imp egg was he was so I. So, Heidel sought out the best mercenary. After losing to Liberto, he no longer sought duels. Instead, he and his minions laid attacking. As for Liberto Lynch of Dandelion, rumor has it you're counted. Anyway, it seems you're handling. Oh, and also.
Berkuda, mantap. Riding horse. Nah, ini pasti bos nih. Oke, let's kill. banget sih gerakan ngedotnya ya. Oh gitu tangkisnya. Susah juga. Oh mundur toh nangkisnya. Anjir baru tahu. Mundur. Mundur dong nangkis. Tahu ini makhluk-makhluknya. Blinding gimana sih? Ini doang misalnya dia. Nah, sini kelas asik keren sih. Doyan banget nih. Uksia sekali ya kan. Kuda, oh kemarilah kuda.
Thank you so much. Oh, my husband was never on good terms with Sir Jordine. I thought that may have been. I thought they were worse than Calpheon. Here, this is everything I have. Now that I have the ring, nothing else matters. This amount should be more than enough to settle our debt with that bastard Bobby Lauren. Whatever silver is left over is yours, adventurer. With whatever silver is left.
Ada kuda tuh. Oh, setelah ada punya kuda instan ngapain lagi nangkep. Udah ada 2 malah. Tinggal di breeding kali ya. Ya 2, 3.
For long. Sir Jordine, the only hope for hiding. Calpheon, those.
Siapa tuh? Orang sedang.
The farm was in such a mess. How did you?
Memukul.
Yes.
Lah, ngebug dia dong. Kocak nih.
There you are. I hear you helped Bobby Lauren. He's Calpheon's Jean Merchant Guild has been greedily
Lady Jarrett requests I shall go ahead and make...
Oke, talk to Jarrett Domnget. Yeah. Masih kaku nih. Ntar mungkin Prism Desert mungkin lebih bagus ini ya, turun naik udah ini.
I'll make sure to hold firmly from now on and... Adventurer! Finally! Let's hurry before he gets... You should be honored, adventurer, to walk the palace grounds with me. That is Sir Royg's office. I say it's far too nice considering his position. I'm sure you've heard much about our Grand Chamberlain. He may seem a bit particular at times, but beneath it all, he's quite the gentle soul.
Tolok mana sih?
Especially toward talented individuals. I'm sure you more than fit those qualifications.
Ini adegannya ada yang sinematik.
Here we are, the Grand Chamberlain's office. Rather modest for his authority, don't you think?
Adventurer, welcome. It's not much, but make yourself at home. Praise for you has been abundant in my circles. I simply couldn't resist extending an invitation to meet. I share a dream with the people of Serendia. For our homeland to prosper far beyond that of Calphion. For the happiness of the citizens of Serendia. Will you help me fulfill this dream?
Aduh.
There's a castle ruins to the southeast of Serendia. Now it's nothing more than a den for traitors.
But Sir Jordine, that's where Owl is. He's your friend. You can't kill him.
My lady, there is not a soul alive unaware of the threat that Lord Alfonso Rundi's forces pose for Heidel. Our friendship is what's kept him alive this long. But the safety of this country is my top priority. As future inheritor of this dukedom, you must also be strong. The people look to you as a beacon of truth and justice.
Joe!
I should be seeing to the Monvidel ruins personally, but my forces are currently engaged with the Biragi bandits. Moreover, a The fact that Alfonso Rundi and I were once friends is well known among the people of Serendia. So it is fortunate timing for a talented adventurer such as yourself to be here now. Will you help me? They are gaining strength by pillaging the surrounding area. We cannot let them extend their reach to Moretti Farm. If you succeed in taking down the Montverdale forces, I promise you honor and fortune. And I shall do everything I can to help you find the White Witch. I've been investigating a missing person case lately. When we next meet, I may have something to share on the matter. Of course, I will await your answer. My lady, please excuse me. I have a meeting to attend.
Adventurer, come to my chambers. So, I must be strong and just, as Sir Jordine said. A friend's life for the people of Serendia. There's something you should know before you depart for Montverdale. Jordine Ducasse, the son of a secretary. Alfonso Rundi, the son of a knight. And me, Jarette Domingat, the youngest daughter of the king. All hailing from different backgrounds, yet we were friends. To one another, we were Joe, Al, and Jerry. Always playing happily with one another. As we grew older, we began to realize the differences in our status. Then everything changed when Calphion attacked. Joe and Al, those carefree scoundrels, enlisted to fight under General Cliff. I remained within the castle walls, entirely unaware of how the war was unfolding. When word came that the enemy was at our door, I tried to escape, but was captured by Calphion. I took a blow to the head when I was taken prisoner. I thought surely my end had come. But when I opened my eyes again, I found myself in Jordine's arms. A strong jaw, a sharp nose, the sound of labored breathing. My heart races each time I recall that moment. After the war, he rose to the rank of Grand Chamberlain. He proposed to me, making us heirs to Serendia. But instead of celebrating our union, Al locked himself away in his estate, refusing to ever see me again. What horrors must he have endured in the war? I cannot fathom how we three came to be in such a state as this. That said, Alfonso Rundi is still my friend. But as Sir Jordine said, I must steel myself for the sake of my state. Promise me, swear, that you won't kill him. Do you understand? I need your word that his life will be spared. Now, I wonder what meeting Sir Jordine's attending. Roig told me he had nothing scheduled today. Come to think of it, he didn't head toward the meeting room. Could he be seeking a private audience with Father at a time like this? And it's right on the heels of his proposal regarding Alfonso. I have a bad feeling about this. We must go.
Grand Chamberlain, Sir Edmund Dawson of the extraction mill, still complains about the delivery schedule.
He's trying to pin his embezzlement on us.
What are you talking about? Speak plainly, Jordine.
Bring in the sword. Sir Edmund sent me this sword as a gift. It appears ordinary at first glance, but were you to hold it yourself, you would sense the darkness within, like gripping a shadow. It's undoubtedly been refined with pure black crystals, likely pilfered from our extraction mill.
Those Calphion scum. When will they leave us be? Well, at least it's not about Alfonso. I'll personally deal with the black crystals later. For now, let's focus on the task at hand. Let's first head to the Moretti farm and assess the situation. It's closest to Montverdel, so we're bound to find something. I'll personally deal with the black crystals later. For now, let's focus on the task at hand. This is Moretti Farm, the granary of Serendia. And just south of here is Montverdel territory. Lately, there's been a noticeable increase in soldiers in which means either they're stealing from Moretti Farm or they're getting help. Well, now that we're here, how should we approach this? We can't just outright ask if they're colluding. This is Moretti Farm, the granary of Serendia. And just south of here is Monvedel turret. That could work. Right. Give them a casual greeting, Dret. Don't seem too stiff and don't move.
Didn't the Scarecrow attack you on your way here? Greetings. I am Mercianne Moretti. I run Moretti Farm. Greetings. I am Mercianne Moretti. How can I help you,
Hello? Oh, there's that scent again. Why does it haunt me so? Ah.
Taxes? Wasn't that last week? They went up a fair margin, but we paid them without complaint.
Oh, is that so? There's that scent again. Why does it haunt me so? Yes, I was wondering the same. Why are soldiers hanging around a farm?
They're mercenaries from Medea, currently protecting the farm.
What? Median forces on your farm? Surely you haven't forgotten where your allegiances lie.
What am I to do then? I requested Heidel to send troops to fend off the monsters, but they never came. Do you know how much I've spent on them? If you don't enjoy their presence, send some soldiers of your own.
Eh?
It's been ages since I requested soldiers, and she brings me just one. What do you expect them to accomplish? Just like that? I can't believe it. After everything I did. Actually, why didn't the Lord send someone like you earlier?
This one here is one of mine. Could you send your mercenaries away now?
Of course, but I already paid for their services. Oh well, I guess I could give them some farm work. I thought all the wheat over there was lost. I'm glad I'll be able to harvest it now. Is there something else you need? Or if so, you can ask the workers here. Rewards won't be much, but should be worth your while. Why ask me? I'm swamped with work on the farm, and have no time to care what goes on over there. You saw how many monsters were in the wheat field just now, right?
Mercianne, I'm here for the supplies. Let's quickly be done with it.
Ah, Coco, just in time. Everything's ready in the barn. Oh.
See, Povius? It's just as I told you. Serendians all have secrets they're hiding. So, the intel of Moretti Farms siphoning grains was true. You know, you could have settled your...
I said I needed just one more week, Lady Isabel. You can't just barge in like this. Besides, you agreed to the extension. I mean, do you not trust me? Have you no faith?
Ah, so you're saying Serendians are trustworthy? And how much of my goodwill must I extend? One lends money but does not receive, while the other does not return what was loaned. Who's the villain? Of course it's the latter. Besides, I'm not pressing her for immediate payment. I'm just reminding her that the date is forthcoming. So, what brings you here, all of the troops at the castle ruins by yourself? You're good, but that would truly be impressive. You know, they're actually quite pitiful once you come to know them. I heard tax rates rose quite a bit in Serendia, did they not? Many who took loans from our Jan Merchant Guild claimed they did so to pay off their mounting taxes. I was just about to go and remind the Baron of his debt. But I heard a disturbing rumor going around. Word is that he's gotten his hands on a black stone. I'm not foolish enough to discuss debts in such circumstances, yet here I find you, heading the same way as I, prepared to do my dirty work for me.
Rebels and the army. They're all Hydelians. It's a pity.
So, I'd like to request you to be my escort. You might as well be under my official employ.
Isabel, I'm literally standing right here. You cannot be so bold when thieving my champions from me.
Oh, I had no such intention. If ever the adventurer goes to Calphion, I merely wish to offer my assistance. As it happens, I too am on my way to the Eastern Gateway. The more the merrier when it comes to traveling.
If you dare pull such a stunt in front of me again, I'll have the Jean Merchant Guild's business license revoked.
Of course, my lady. Of course.
No need for leniency towards those who betrayed their country. Serendia's fate is like a candle in the wind, and yet the Baron of Montvidel, no, Alfonso should know better. All of Serendia should be fighting together. Oh, so you're the one, Sir...
Sir Havano Tito, did you just doubt the judgment of our Grand Chamberlain?
What? Lady Durette? What brings her ladyship to such dangerous... As you can see, not so good. We're barely keeping them from marching through. Where did they get the fun? Alfonso. Born to a knight in name alone. If I'd been as fortunate in
Do I hear a mere captain belittling the efforts of a Baron of Serendia? And in the presence of greater nobility, no less. If Captain Cliff were around, he would have demoted you into dust. Keep your wagging tongue behind your teeth, lest I take it from...
Apologies, my lady. I'm just frustrated with the current situation. It's... So, how do you plan on fighting them? Gonna take them on by yourself? Incoming! What? My lady, don't worry, I'm... Damn it, these bloody bastards! Hey, Durette, get inside! Lady Isabel, hurry! Shit! I will protect the ladies! Everyone, guard the gate! Wipe them all out! power. Tito. My lady!
I told you I've been taken hostage before. You can see what toll that's taken on me. Damn it. I hoped you'd never see this side of me. Just... Adventurer. Thank you. How did we end up like this? Alfonso Rundi was here, right? How was he? I want to know. Tell me. I only caught a glimpse, but he didn't seem human. More like a demon. I don't believe it. He was the paragon of justice. What could have driven him to such extremes? So, they've decided to settle it amongst themselves, have they? Truly, the minds of men are beyond my comprehension. I have to find Sir Roig and return to Heidel. I'll leave this to you, and again, do not kill him, okay? Thank you. I'll rest in Glish in the meantime. Cho, Al, what has happened to us?
Lady Isabel wishes to speak with you. Mind your manners and listen well.
My true purpose here is to parley with the Baron of Montvidel. I'll be needing your assistance. Who would have thought the Baron would change so? That's why your help has become even more crucial. I know you're not here to kill the Baron because of his ties to Lady Jarette. Lady Jarette is known for her hot temper, but she also cares passionately for those she holds dear. I'm certain your lady wouldn't consider this betrayal, and I'll reward you handsomely. I have full confidence in your ability to carry out this task. Povius will provide you with the pigeon.
I hope you've taken Lady Isabel's words to heart. Here, get it done. Here!
Kan hit. Di sini doang. Apa lagi nih? Oh, ini. Beda, ternyata ada cutscene-nya.
You have a black stone. Did Jordine send you? I shall thwart him and protect Serendia for the glory and splendor of Serendia! And splendor of Serendia! Impossible. How do you wield such power? Who can possibly stop Jordine now? Impossible. How do you wield such power? Who can possibly stop Jordine now? So this is the end for Serendia. You win. Strike me down. Claim your victory. I only regret that I could not drag Jordine down to hell with me. Did I not command you to take my life? Do you dare tarnish my honor as a baron? The Grand Chamberlain's war is now inevitable. Perhaps it's fate. What are you waiting for? Finish me! Indeed. Even Duke Domungat, now nothing more than an old man, turns a blind eye to his schemes. The war left us nothing but scars, but he seeks to rekindle its flames again.
I grew up the son of a poor knight, serving the Count of Montverdel.
Oh, jadi yang ini.
I became close friends with Princess Girette and Jordine, the son of a secretary. Things have become a bit complicated now, but back then, Girette was nothing short of an angel. My feelings for her grew by the day, but my humble status kept them from forming into action. When Calcharo invaded Serendia, Jordine's father was serving on the front line. Unfortunately, his father fell in battle, and that ever-cheerful lad's spirit was forever shattered. Jordine and I enlisted in General Cliff's unit and fought fearlessly, like demons in the vanguard. Victory was nearly within our grasp, but then, in a cruel twist of fate, Jarette was captured by the enemy. There was a woman who had a hand in Jarette's kidnapping. Turns out, she was Jordine's lover. As a close friend, only I knew of this, but since we needed his help in rescuing Jarette, I didn't make mention of it. I proposed a desperate plan to General Cliff, sending out 3 of our best warriors to rescue her. I had hoped to be the one to rescue her, and once the war had ended, propose marriage with the dignity of a war hero. However, it was Jordine who snatched the role of knight in shining armor from me. During the mission, Jordine acted impulsively. I aided him and suffered a severe leg injury for it. As he escaped with Jarette in his arms, I could do nothing but watch. But even then, I still trusted my friend. Right after her rescue, the war ended. Calpheon made an example of the Monvidel lands by reducing them to ash. At the ceremony to honor the war heroes, Jordine was made Grand Chamberlain, and Jarette his bride-to-be. And I became Baron of some stone-wrought ruins.
Impossible. How do you wield such power? Who can possibly stop Jordine?
Since then, I've led the quiet, humble life of a farmer. That is, until I learned of Jordine's plans for war. I wished to halt the war, to safeguard Serendia, to protect Jarette. But alas,
Now, end my suffering swiftly. Then, what nonsense is this? Are you not a hired sword sent by Jordine? This is all part of his plan to quell Monvidel, rally the remaining forces, and strike at Calpheon. Jarette, she sent you? Stop spouting rubbish. Why would Jordine's betrothed want me spared? It's a bold-faced lie. She still considers me a friend. I see. Yes, she was always so sentimental. But what of her husband-to-be? He'll likely never leave me be. Even if you spare me now, Jordine will just try to kill me again. Might as well end it here. Do it! And why are you twisting that particular knife again? Your treasonous blade is indeed Jordine's, not Jarette's. He paid you off in black stones, didn't he? And you use its power, not knowing how it consumes you! And yet you still feign innocence. Did he order you to conceal your identity? If such power is unknown to you, what is this black aura that lurks behind you? No doubt that is the same power I wield. You flaunt that power so blatantly. Did you think no one would notice?
So, the Black Crystal incident at the mill was your doing, I see.
Isabel and Karosha, why are you here? The Grand Chamberlain's mercenary colluding with my benefactor? What's become of Heidel? Or could it be that my benefactor doubts me and sent an assassin to dispose of a potential problem?
Simply put, I aimed to make the Baron of Monvidel the direct competitor to the Grand Chamberlain. The Callous Parliament was keeping a close eye on the Chamberlain, but our Baron here was a little impatient. Even with Serendia's main forces tied up at the Baragi Den, you couldn't even handle Havano's ragtag, and then you stole a black stone and became consumed by it. You've lost all credibility. Lord Alfonso, hand over that black stone to me. It's the least you can do to preserve our relationship. You know very well what awaits you at the end of black stone addiction, don't you?
Fine. Take it. How do you plan to prevent the coming war now?
An urgent matter, but nothing is truly resolved yet. Lord Alfonso, I need you to hold tight and wait while your true role unfolds.
Understood.
Adventurer, what troubles you? Your countenance suggests you have many questions. Feel free to ask whatever you wish, but time is of the essence, so make it brief. Heidel may have pledged loyalty to Calphion, but there are still many who remain hostile. Jordine Ducasse and Johann Cliff. They are men who prefer the sword to the pen. Also, the Duke may be an old man now, but he was once a general who led campaigns to Valencia. I simply seek to keep them on their toes, so their blades won't turn toward Calphion. That's all. Oh dear, I know you lost your memories, but to have lost all common sense as well? Enrique Encarosha, one of the richest men in Calphion and a member of the Parliament. He's my father. Did you help me all this time without knowing this? How cute. How naive. Red Nose and Gief both had black stones, but after you defeated them, those stones were nowhere to be found. It's easy enough to put two and two together. I'm sure you have your reasons for taking them, so I won't ask. I want to make a deal instead. You get what you want, and I get what I want. If you make further efforts to aid me, the Baron's black stone will be yours. What say you, adventurer? Is that reason enough to help me? Good. I need more concrete evidence that the Grand Chamberlain is preparing for war. Sir Havano Tito is the Grand Chamberlain's closest advisor. He should have whatever incriminating documents we need. I hear he has a fireflake flower allergy. We'll be able to use that to our advantage. Here, take this fireflake flower. Speak softly and act naturally. Got it?
Alfonso, always acting so superior, always getting in my way. Yes, me? What? Take that thing away from me. I'm allergic. So fuck, come back. Take that thing away from me. I'm allergic to fireflake flower. There's no need for leniency towards those who betrayed their country. Am I right?
There's nothing you can't handle, is there? I'm starting to like you more and more. Why was he keeping this? To use as leverage against the Grand Chamberlain? Should have burned it. This! It's a secret order from the Grand Chamberlain to put greater pressure on Montfidel. But the sponsor, Bobby... Lauren? I knew it was strange for the country's biggest guild to be troubled by such small...
Though it's not much, I have some good items with me.
Ah.
Marnie is great.
Let's have a drink before we get going.
Where you from, huh? Where you from? Welcome. Red leeches eat through iron. Orcs are kings to warriors. We play with this metal from young.
Waduh, ada WhatsApp nih. Lalu oh, barbarian. Okay. My old class.
Blast this shitty world. Always. Back in my day, we climbed the ladder. From the bottom. Hey. Hey, you! Back in my day, we climbed the ladder. From... yeah, you have no proof I wrote this. How? Hey, just because you have Lady Juret's backing doesn't make you less of an outsider. Listen well. I, Chairman Lauren of the Heidel Merchant Guild, wield the power around here. Yes, those Calphion scum may have taken one of my inns because I defaulted on stupid debt, but I ain't dead.
His reaction is, well, as passionate as I had. My suspicions have settled into certainty. After all, the flow of coin, once Bobby Lawrence sobers up, has to ply him with more drink to buy some time. In the meantime, we have work to do. As you're probably keenly aware by now, Serendia's coffers aren't exactly overflowing. So where do you suppose the Grand Chamberlain, who's preparing for war, is getting his funds? It's the Black Crystals, of course. I've heard talk of frequent attacks. Well, go on. Investigate. Povius and I will keep an eye on Bobby. Oh dear. Have you forgotten? I have the Baron's Black Stone. You want this, and I want your full cooperation. We both know exactly what we want, so don't complicate things. I'm nothing if not trustworthy. Caesar is in charge of security for this town and the mill. Ask him to prioritize. I'll leave the method of negotiation up to you. Oh, and I hear the town is currently short on drinking water. We both know exactly what we want, so...
Adventurer, very nice to meet you. Damn Fogan's wretched Nagas! We can't...
Marnie the Great. Marnie is the best.
Damn Fogan's wretched Nagas! Finally, some support from Hyder. Look! Water supply's just a... Water's great, but if they don't send that mercenary soon, we're just... Ah, he came alone. Is there any chance you're the famed mercenary I requested the Grand Chamberlain to dispatch? I hope you live up to the rumors. For it's an honor that a mercenary favored by her ladyship has come to our aid. Indeed, I heard you handled the Montvidel lot single-handed. Your exploits have made you the talk of the town. So of course I put in a special request for you specifically. If you're as good as they say, you'll be of great help to Glish. Oh, perhaps you're not the one I requested after all. Ah, don't mind me. Must be the stress of recent events getting to me. Our lands have become a battlefield. Our guards are too busy to even blink. Oh, well then you are the adventurer indeed. I have heard that you are under the employ of the guild as well as her ladyship. Some talent you must be to get the approval of so many prominent public figures. Well, the inevitable has come to pass. It's been an headache to say the least. The Naga and Fogan situation has reached boiling point. It's become something that our garrison cannot handle alone. Did you know him? This place is practically a war zone. All that fighting with the Fogans and Nagas, day in, day out. Not only villagers living here, but also passing merchants are being attacked. It's utter chaos. Our village is surrounded by great swaths of marshland. In fact, Nagas have lived there for many years. For the longest time, they lived peacefully alongside us. But one day, this bastard Titium arrived, bringing his tribe all the way from the great desert of Valencia, and laid claim to over half the marshland. Since then, it's been nothing but conflict. It's been 9 years already. We're the ones who ended up paying for his audacity. That's why we requested... I heard he's been focusing on military training. Waited and waited, but aid never came. And everyone's complaining. What are we supposed to do? If only we had a couple more outstanding soldiers like yourself, we wouldn't be facing these problems. A pity, innit? Ah, of course, we'd like to do just that. But our hands are somewhat tied given the current circumstance. Do I have to keep repeating myself? Dealing with the Nagas and folk. Finally, somebody who speaks. I will promise to make the safety of Jean Mer... Huh? Ah! Grand Chamberlain! Shh! Our deal. Keep it to yourself.
Adventurer, what a pleasure to run into you here. Word of your deeds has reached all the way to Heidel. They say you single-handedly took down Alfonso Rundi. Lady Jarrett is at the castle resting. She seems to have a lot on her mind. Due to the rampant activities of the Biragi bandits, we simply couldn't spare the troops to send to Glish. So I took the time to deal with them personally. Security Officer Caesar, would you give them charge of the town's security? I can vouch for their ability.
Yes, of course, sir. I was just about to entrust such a task to the...
I remember promising to bestow wealth and honor upon you. I look forward to seeing what you will do. Ah, and that white witch you were curious about? It seems I might have some good news for you soon. Security Officer, Heidel will take care of the rewards for the adventurer. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have urgent matters to attend.
But it caught me dealing with the Jean Merchant Guild. That'd have been the end for me. As you're aware, the Grand Chamberlain to test Calphion. But what can we do? Our noses are to the grindstone. We're in no position to be choosy whether it's Calphion or Valencia. Anyway, as I was saying earlier, don't worry about our deal. It's the Grand Chamberlain really has...
Oh my god, this is... Kayak untuk wedding. I saw some new players here. Defeat Swam Naga. Oh my god.
I'll admit, you got some skills, all right. You got the makings of an official guild member. Lady Isabel learned something from interrogating Bobby Lauren. There's a place with some unusually violent Nagas. Even your average Naga... I acknowledge you've got the skills, but how'll find the source and destroy it, root and stem?
Oh, new gear. Nice. Naruwando.
You're the one who awoke in the stone chamber. I suppose you've come instead of the relic's power. Huh?
I'm not your enemy. Damn it. Completely lost your senses. I understand your resentment, but you shouldn't have come with such power. Oh, you're... Could you grab that necklace for me?
Our kin are dying. The desert Vogans are rooting us out. Panama, we will reclaim our homeland. With the relic, we will be reborn.
This relic, it will not save the Nagas. Its power is temporary, and the darkness will swallow you whole.
The relic!
It's good to see you again. Ah, thank you for securing the necklace. From Balanos to Serendia, no place is safe. I worry that Calphion will also be in such a state. Do you have some loose ends to tie up here? Or maybe there's something you need to ask? Well, go ahead, ask away. We have a few questions for you, too.
What? Really? You could hear the Naga's voice? Aiden, this would be an outstanding addition to our paper!
Now hold your horses, Yaz. I know it's exciting, but we haven't confirmed anything yet. What brought you here in the first place, anyway? Don't tell me you are after that relic, too. I suppose it's all you have to rely on, having lost your memories and all. It would be wise to remember my words. Those intoxicated by the black spirits have all met the same fate. Looks like that thing is blabbing to you again.
Huh? Eden, we need more data to compare against the control group. Huh? Hey!
Mau. Belum ada batunya aksesoris. Kok lagi sih? Begini ya. Madula. Pencet dong.
Keep that in mind, sir.
It's a pity to see them.
And some of those Naga enthusiasts might be upset, but above all else, Nagas aren't usually that. Yet the Fogans are still causing a ruckus. If this keeps up, the swamp will turn. So that's what happened. There's a guard camp just south of the town. Go see Mao, the captain of the... Once this Fogan nonsense...
Mantap. Nggak dijual deh item. Semuanya serba kilat, anjay. Gak perlu nyari-nyari lagi. Kalau dulu mah buset. Muter nggak jelas.
My husband's doing a good job protecting the village.
Kita jual dulu ya. Item tidak penting ini. Sip. Mana kuda saya? Cute little warrior.
Huh? Really? With the forces in such a state, he's rushing me again. Don't let all this hefty armor fool you. I heard the Fogans, usually seen only across the desert, were spotted here. So, of course, I hastily applied. But oh my, they want me to... I heard the Fogans, What? Of course, it would be a fool's errand to face. If only we could communicate with them. I think we could get them to...
Consider mouse suggestion to resolve the issue without causing harm to the Fortunate Fogans. That story of the one, we must not harm them. Dismiss mouse suggestion as immediate action is needed, with no time for persuasion or contemplation. Time is never peaceful with the Fogan around. There is no more room for conversation, soldier. You will not be able. There is might be someone who speak Fogan language. Give mouse suggestion a thought. Hear their strange Fogan unusual person around recently. Traveler. Okay, this one. I choose this. I'm the hero with justice.
Why would desert Fogans want to come to this dank... It's clear there are some circumstances we're unaware of. There must be some way we can get through to them. Ah! I know! Take this! It's a moist ball. The desert Fogans are crazy for it. I'm sure it'll help. It's clear there are some circumstances where...
Fogan. I'm here. I'm here. Yeah, remember what and so. What the names again? Oh, forgot. Muggle. Similar. But and so creature like a frog.
What? You managed to capture a Fogan alive? Why didn't I even think of doing that? Have I become too accustomed? Great work. With this bat, there is, yes. Every time, if he weren't around, I wish there were a more peaceful solution. Nobody knows where he resides. They're at war with he appeared. I don't know why he only makes these selected appear. If you start rummaging around their nesting grounds, or maybe where they keep the hatch, they'll surely summon their chieftain themselves. I've been observing the Fogans.
Oh, someone shooting at me. Oh, no. Ah, shit. Hey.
Here.
Oh no, wrong parking. Okay, let's go there. Okay, I'm gonna put my horse a little bit high on him. Get this. Okay lah. Is everything else okay? Oh my god. no. Ah, nyari taruh kudanya kurang enak. Okay. Kecium. I remember this.
That energy. Donut, my old friend. Why did you do it? Why did you betray me?
You've taken down Titium. Who knew such a talent was hidden within the Jean Merchant Guild?
Game-game yang ku wishlist di Steam pada rilis tahun depan semua. Waduh. Termasuk Monster Hunter Wilds kan.
Have you thought about making a name for yourself in Serendia? And don't you worry about those security issues any longer. A promise is a promise, and trust is met with trust.
Kita sholat dulu ya guys. Sholat dulu ya bapak ibu-ibu. AFK kan. Anjir, seru banget anjir nih game. Gak sabar pengen main Crimsonan. Oke, sholat dulu. Aduh. Oh, semua ya. I see. Iya sih. Kalau gue cuman Crimson Desert. Oh, gue sama Chrono Odyssey. Saya sama Chrono Odyssey saya. Enggak, Deng. Nah, Justice. Sword of Just, SOJ. Servering. Server global. Crimson Desert. Nah, Chrono Odyssey. Ini. Mungkin yang paling utama ya kan. Justice yang server global pasti seru itu. Saya nggak tahu kapan. Oh iya, ada lagi satu sama ini, anjay. Sama World of Jet Dynasty. Server global. Nah, ini juga keren ini. Ini kelanjutannya World of Legend. Selanjutannya nih. Gue main sih kalau udah ada tuh. Anjir, World of Legend masa lalu. RPG semua ya. MMO main, MMO indie game, mobile, RPG, MMO, anime, gacha, banyak lah pokoknya semuanya.
Adventurer, you're here. I've been waiting for you. Of course, if Lady is, she will certainly keep her too. When there's one day, I don't know what business. Freyo, I think it was. I saw him on the.
Lama juga ya nyampe level 50.
The demon spotted at Alejandro Farm. How did it happen? Was it truly a minion of Belmont?
It could be, or perhaps it was a coincidence.
Ooh, ooh. Is it the ancient stone chamber? That would be bad.
Is there anything suspicious going on?
Word is the overseer of the Black Crystal Extraction Mill has been acting strangely as of late.
Do you mean Sir Edmund?
An ominous presence is lurking around him. He's a Black Crystal addict. Is it possible that he could have awakened some kind of unknown relic?
Ooh, that sounds like something big. I gotta tell Eden. Big news incoming.
You will only find. Rumor has it there's an adventurer causing quite a stir. I'm pleased to.
There's a face I'm always happy to see.
So, what brings you to this old man? If there's anything I can assist you with.
Anjir. Oke, talk to Frau. Nah, udah di depan nih.
What brings you to this old man? If there's anything. So, what if you were hoping to titty him? If the Fogans.
It may very. Even you.
That's right. Now listen.
Hold on, Freyra. Given you.
Aluston. What?
Udah. Ganti lagi. Wih, ada lagi yang baru nih. Apa ya batunya ya? Yang ini nih. Toris. Nggak bisa nih. Beda, lupa batunya yang mana. Oh, training Rocky. Oke. Oh, makhluk-makhluk ini toh. Taruh dulu kudanya. Master. Ini enak banget ya, sekarang tinggal sekali hit doang mati. Dulu mah berulang-ulang. Dapat gear otomatis. Oh, kelar. Udah kelar nih. Dua kali hit doang anjir. Tuh, udah mati.
Finally, I've got my hands on the key. My preparations are complete.
Donut. Please reconsider. It could be more dangerous than we thought. Reinforcements will arrive soon from Heidel.
Listen, Frero. Do you really think I'm doing all this for the sake of the town?
My friend, you are clearly tainted by the Black Stone.
Tainted? We'll find out soon enough.
Oh.
The greatness of Hexa. Behold! The one true king! Who will save us? Why not? What a pity. You seemed a fine vessel. Where there is light, so we are. Up.
you're back from Ray. What's that look for? I'm way too keen and maybe a bit of a rascal, but he wouldn't wait.
Okay, we go to underground.
I expected such the moment I heard something so horrific happened. I have noted anything suspicious. Now all that's left is the investigation.
I've been waiting for you. The journal you brought from the ruins. Could I take a look at it?
Edan. Namanya Edan.
Interesting. It's entirely blank. Donat was a scholar, so he definitely would have left something.
It's not alchemy. I can tell you that much for sure.
Surely there'll be a trace left somewhere.
Unfortunately, there's no way to tell. There's no sign of a reaction from his machine. Just what are you trying to get from this Fogan specimen? Don't tell me. You too are chasing after this hogwash about the frolic. What?
The gem of balance is reacting. Adventurer, can you see it too? There's dark energy in the journal. This is a record of Belmore. Belmore? I never thought I'd see that name anymore. Ever since Alejandro. We need to alert Master as you found it. Maybe it...
It seems to be related to the incident at Glish Ruins.
Looks like you found something. What truth? A journal. Astonishing. So that's why Belmore's minions appeared here. So far removed.
His best option to protect the town against Calpheon was the Monarch of Darkness? Does this mean that the Shadow Knights have settled here? Where exactly are they?
A desert Fogan tribe. Migrating all the way to a... He likely sought to sow chaos to cover his tracks. Titium was probably so... Yet, adventurer, it seems we can no longer treat you as a simple black spirit symbiote. Long ago, Belmore reigned as king over the Hexa Kingdom. He was an ambitious conqueror who instilled fear far beyond his dominion. Yet time takes its toll on all of us, including him. Belmore was growing older, as were his worries. In an abominable act, he summoned the evil god Kazaka, unleashing a wave of corruption that left all it touched neither living nor dead. And so righteous individuals emerged to contest and ultimately vanquish both King Belmore and the Kazaka. These individuals were known as the Knights of Dawn, pursuers of truth and defenders of balance. However, the fallen Belmore did not simply vanish. Instead, he left a lingering curse on the souls of the surviving knights. Those who sealed and oversaw Belmore's remnants, the descendants of the Knights of Dawn, little by little were consumed by darkness. They became the Shadow Knights, now orchestrating the revival of Belmore. descendants of the Knights of Dawn, little by little were consumed by darkness. They became the Shadow Knights. Now I'm sure you must have a lot of questions. Please, do not hesitate to ask anything. Regrettably, we have no knowledge of their current whereabouts. But rest assured, they will reveal themselves in due time. There is a matter that requires my attention.
Lewiston, what do you
Let's save our words for now.
Business here, have you? All your ducks in a row. Lady Isabel's been out. We're about to transport those Trina Knight military. By the way, I'd like to recommend you for a position in our guild. From immigration check... We'll talk more on the matter later. I see Lady Jarrett's daughter...
Adventurer, I hear you've made quite a name for yourself throughout Serendia. Lady Jarrett has great faith in you. There's a small problem at the Black Crystal Extraction Mill.
Oh, well, isn't that a coincidence? Lady Isabel is also looking for this invention.
It seems you've gained the trust of both Serendia. Either way, both esteemed ladies are at the Black Crystal Extraction.
Oh, ini. Level 61 nih, mantap.
Yes, sir.
What brings you all the way to the extraction mill? My lady, have we not already granted you 3 extensions? This is becoming untenable.
Sir Edmund Dawson, I hear you're a knight of Calphion? Are you threatening House Domingat?
Threatening? I'm simply stating procedures. And why, yes, I was knighted by the Callis Parliament. Perhaps you have forgotten to whom your father, His Grace, swore allegiance, Lady Jarrett.
Adventurer, I've run into a little, slight problem. Would you help me?
Slight problem? I'm sorry, did you say a slight problem?
You have had the Black Crystal rights for 7 long years. Shall we never again own what is rightfully ours? Is Calphion's conscience so unperturbed? Oh, this unconscionable exploitation is truly tiresome. How much longer do you intend—
Exploitation? You'd be wise to watch your words, my lady. I have proof of Bobby Lawrence. Do you really believe that Grand Chamberlain Ducasse is—
You plan to accuse a man renowned for his integrity. And just how long do you plan on blaming us for the declining extraction when we have— Why don't you send more technicians—
As per the terms of the contract, signed in the—
Surrender this declaration that— Oh!
You pick and choose when you want to be an ally, and now you're treating us like this? You...
There it is. There's the lady's temper. I haven't seen it for a long time. Lady Jarrett, Sir Edmund, I would like to propose a solution. Would you care to hear it?
Oh, Lady Isabel. As expected from one of the prestigious Calphion merchant families. By all means, go ahead. I am all ears.
Sir Edmund, I hear that you've been searching for high-purity black stones recently. In secret, that is.
How did you... No, that's not the point. Yes, I have been searching, but I've found nothing.
Then why not commission the most skilled adventurer in Serendia? Oh, don't tell me. You've been away on business in Calphion for so long to have not heard about this adventurer's fame?
While that's true, that place, it's full of danger. There are remnants of Blackstone scattered all over.
I don't think danger will be a problem. Right, adventurer?
While that's true, that place, it's full of danger. There are remnants of Blackstone scattered all over.
If you pull this off, I'll immediately recommend you for special position within our ranks.
I don't like siding with this woman, but I must admit it's a realistic solution.
If you are both in agreement, then it's fine with me. Well, what's the worst that could happen? Towards the Orc camp, west of the extraction mill. Our detectives reacted to something in that direction. But as you get closer, they stop reacting. There are too many orcs for our troops to subdue, so we've been forced to stand down. If we manage to thin their numbers a bit, that may give us some sort of lead. If you are both in agreement, then it's fine with me.
Malah habis. Habis dong.
You old goats in Parliament are going to regret sending me here. Getting banished to a final of my times.
Okay, time to kill some orc.
Who are you, exactly? The one who sent the sword through Edmund?
We are the Shadow Knights. We serve King Belmorn of Hexa.
He's long dead. Huh?
That's right, Jordine. We've been preparing for the King's resurrection.
Nonsense.
Just one final step remains. A vessel to contain our King's pure wrath and ambition. You, Jordine.
You dare to make me a sacrifice?
I see it differently. Jordine, do you not wish for the destruction of Calcharo? With Lord Balmorn's power, that can easily come to fruition.
Serendia need not stoop to dark sorcery. By my might alone, Calphion will crumble.
You will soon make your decision. Our king.
Penuh lagi dong. Lah, nih kudanya kok di sini?
Orcs are no easy opponents. Yet you returned
Yo,
unscathed.
hello Bu Fana.
Did you manage to find anything?
Oh, yo, hello Bu Fana.
And with this, our adventurer has solved yet another case. Congratulations on joining the ranks of the Shan Merchant.
I believed in you, adventurer. This time I will personally report of your success to Sir...
Such a high purity. You old goats in Parliament are going to regret sending me here.
It feels good to have such a long-standing problem. Shall we head back to Heidel? And I'll go ahead and... Don't be too late. Golden...
Okay, done. Auto. Coba lagi ya. Oh, nggak bisa. Oh, Ken.
you're finally here. Have a drink, have a drink. Let's drink until we're black-spirited. Ha ha ha! Come on, don't be shy. Have a drink. It's honey wine brewed at Alejandro Farm. Simply divine. You have to down it in one go. Ready? That's the spirit. Oh, I feel alive.
Why, Lady Jarette, you can certainly hold your liquor.
Huh? Isabel, what are you doing here? Don't tell me you followed.
Me? Don't be absurd. We, the Jean Merchant Guild, have acquired this establishment.
Ah, that Bobby Lauren, all talk and no action. I'm in a good mood today. I'll let it slide.
I hate to show up and spoil the mood, but it's a rather urgent matter.
What is it? It better not be something trivial. From tomorrow, this inn will be under strict surveillance.
It's about the war. The war between Serendia and Calphion.
What? What are you talking about? Did I hear you correctly?
Yes. Grand Chamberlain Jordine Ducasse is planning to wage war against Calphion.
Do you realize what you're saying? Serendia is a vassal state. Why would we? If you're not careful with your words, both Trina Knights and Delphi Knights will come marching this way.
I'm well aware. That's why I'm discussing this discreetly with you, and simply put, the current standing Serendian army is too large to merely be used for subduing bandits and demi-humans. Despite being burdened with high-end, Median mercenaries are quietly amassing while only being appointed to me. You've seen it with your own eyes, haven't you? Don't tell me you believe all this was done to bolster the strength of the nation. And don't misunderstand. I want to prevent a war. I just want to grow the Jean Merchant Guild by boosting Serendia's economy. Besides, Calphion is about to hold an election for Chief Counselor. They don't want any ruckus. My father, a member of the Callis Parliament, is a candidate for Chief Counselor.
You... Ugh. I will not! This concerns my people. If you were me, how could you possibly remain calm after hearing such slander? Ugh. Do you have any proof? This is all circumstantial. I must hear it directly from Sir Jardine himself. I cannot trust the words of some merchant. I cannot just...
Don't worry about the little lady. I've already sent word to Sir Roig. We're short on time. We need to resolve this matter entirely within a few days. Thanks to the exceptional skills of our newest member, we've already made great progress. The Baron of Montfidel stirring up conflict, the Fogans and Nagas threatening Glish, and the Orcs' gradual expansion of power. Not to mention the delivery issues at the extraction mill. Now only the Baragi bandits remain. But isn't the standing force of Serendia a bit excessive for that? The Callis Parliament has already begun to notice. Sooner or later an inspection team will be... Imagine Calphion... In that case, he would probably go to war. Even if he doesn't desire it, the situation will force his hand. You mean the embezzlement at the Black Crystal extraction mill, right? I knew that wasn't Serendia's fault. Seeing the look on Sir Edmund's face when you presented that black crystal, it was obvious what he had been up to. At first, I thought it was Jordine embezzling for his military nest egg. Well, I suppose they're both guilty of embezzlement in the end. The important thing is what the Callis Parliament thinks, not where the black crystals ended up being used. I'm certain someone I know well within the council is likely to have connections with Sir Edmund. Hold it. Let's sort things out one at a time. It's better to tackle everything clearly. Right, rookie? Taken aback by the title? I did promise you a position for a job well done. Worry not. The title will soon prove a useful status to wield. A fine plan. The Grand Chamberlain already trusts you. If there's anyone he'd let his guard down around, you are the only one in all of Serendia who can gather reliable information directly from him now. But remember, don't push him too far. If something unfortunate happened to you, it'd be quite the shame. Got it? I'll look into the financial records of this inn. It seems it was once the base. Well, I know the real power was his sister, Grace Lauren. But, judging by Bobby's demeanor, I doubt we'll get anything interesting out of them.
Mana kuda saya? Anjir, jauh dong.
Adventurer, please come in. Are you just returning from having a drink? Praise for you has been abundant in my circles. I simply couldn't resist extending an invitation. Sir Roy came back carried. I first perceived you as a young... So, what brings you to me? For you, let's be frank. The lives of Serendia. His Grace has always been a king to his people. Recently, due to issues with our finances, we've had to raise taxes. Rest assured, it's only a temporary... Ever since that war, since our defeat, Serendia has been robbed of the opportunity to grow stronger as a nation. Our country may have lost the war, and our king his crown, but the victors did not strip us of our autonomy. While we may appear free to politic in our people's best interest, Calphion continues to chip away at our right. Take the Black Crystal Extraction Mill, for instance. Anything produced there is automatically... The Black Crystals hold the potential to make our nation a political... Calphion crushed us. I yearn for my... The first, it won't be an easy task. If you agree, I plan to introduce you. If you view it as just another slick I too, indeed, after the war, my life changed. It's not the most exciting. My father was once Lord Constable of Serendia. Then one day, he was exiled. He was accused of deeply offending the king. As the scales tipped, I lived recklessly. I wallowed in the arms of a woman named Roxanne. Alfonso, ever earnest, had eyes only for Princess Durette. I wished him the best. Then, suddenly, the Princess of Calphion, who was married to one of the princes of Serendia, died. Calphion pinned the blame on Serendia and waged war against us. In the ensuing war, my father was killed. Consumed with anger and grief, I enlisted in the army alongside Alfonso. I still remember the moment I reclaimed my father's sword from the blood-soaked battlefield. We were on the cusp of victory when Princess Durette was taken hostage. Alfonso proposed the formation of a rescue party. His intentions were clear. He wanted to make a name for himself, elevate his status, and win the heart of his love. However, it was I who ended up rescuing the princess locked in the tower. Alfonso, unable to contain his eagerness, wounded his leg. The rescue operation did not go as intended. General Cliff used me as a decoy to escape with the princess. As a strategist, it was the obvious choice. I was left to survive by the skin of my teeth and return to hiding. Upon my return, I learned Serendia had been defeated. The king had surrendered and was now a duke. The Calphion army then swept across Serendia, reducing Monvedel to ruins as a stark example. Then I began courting Durette. Alfonso, in shock from all that transpired, went into seclusion. A year later, when the Duke returned from the war tribunal, Durette and I pledged to marry. In that moment, the sole survivor of a crumbling family became the heir to an entire country. Shortly after, I became Grand Chamberlain, overseeing affairs of state in the Duke's stead. Now, with unfettered access to our nation's secrets, I learned of everything that had occurred during the war. My parents passed away while resisting Calphion's attack on the Western Front. That tragedy was avoidable and born entirely from General Cliff's misjudgments. I couldn't stand the sight of him, so I demoted him and sent him to the outskirts of Balanos. Calphion then constructed a black crystal extraction facility in the Western Swamp, keeping its output for themselves. It was only then that I came to understand the princess's death had been but an excuse to wage war, to obfuscate their true intentions. Moreover, the subject of my youthful affections, Roxanne Fiaza, was discovered to be a Calphionian spy. By plunging Serendia's royal family into chaos, Calphion created an excuse to attack. She orchestrated the princess's kidnapping and delivered Calphion their victory on a silver platter. There were many questions I wished to ask her, but alas, she had already taken her own life. Ever since then, I've been living desperately to set things right again. Calphion stole everything from my country. Everything from me. My family, my country, everything. Feels good to get that tale off my chest after so long. Give my proposal some thought and let me know what you decide. An opportunity like this doesn't knock twice. I trust you understand. And yes, it pertains to the White Witch you've been seeking. There's a theory suggesting she's connected to the disappearances we're investigating in southern Serendia. But for now, evidence is merely circumstantial, so there's not much to go on. I'll let you know as soon as we have something solid. I've prepared a special meal for you. The cook here is quite skilled, so please, give it a try.
Isabel won't be holding...
Are you back from meeting Sir Jordan? How did it go? Did he say anything? So, even though he didn't say it outright, an intense fury for Calphion burns within him. Well, there's nothing more we can do for now. Let's get some rest and reconvene tomorrow. It's nothing luxurious. Shan Merchant Guild would bring great profit to Heidel. Understand that.
Sir Jordan, the only hope for Heidel. Holding her head high for long.
How could this happen? Tell me! Why are they tormenting us like this?
Adventurer, what? Don't cry, Lady Jarette. The heir of Serendia should not shed tears over such matters.
Calphion ordered us to disband our army by day's end. Hence, even I was summoned from Bala. The imp issue is far from resolved. yet they demand a hasty disbandment. This spells trouble. Jordine, what could he have done to provoke such a response from Calphion?
To be forced to dismiss the army at a time like this? Joe, what will you do now? It's your first time laying eyes on me, unhelmed. It is I, Baron Alfonso Rundi of Monverdel. Once the power of the Black Stone faded, I regained my true form. Handsome, aren't I? The disbandment order applies to my domain as well, so I rushed here to inform His Grace. I'm just waiting here while the Grand Chamberlain is having a private audience with him. Why did I drag myself to Heidel? Did you not already knock some sense into me? Thanks to Lady Isabel, I've managed to reconcile with Jerry. Not quite there yet with Joe, though, even though they rule over us.
Did you rest well? The world Captain Cliff, as the Shadow Knights, have long been deemed heretics in Calphion, and Calphion has persistently sought to address this. Following your visit to the extraction mill, they struck under cover of night, laying waste to the place. It must have been Sir Edmund who reported the incident to Calphion, and then the disbandment order was delivered by dawn. Heretics were discovered in the Protectorate. Thus, the need to root out potential traitors justified their order to disband.
What? Oh, don't tell me. You're framing him? What, are you a spy from Calphion? Huh?
Lady Jarrett, please, calm down. This adventurer is merely a wanderer who awoke with no memories.
Oh my. Come to think of it, Lady Jarrett was the first person to have met the adventurer after they awoke.
That's right, Jerry. Think about it. Remember all they've done for us. They probably didn't even know who the Shadow Knights were.
What business did the Grand Chamberlain have with them? Was it black crystals? Sacrificial offerings of virgins and children?
The king? The Shadow Knights seek a king now? Master Alustin, it was just as you surmised.
Indeed. It seems they aim to revive the Monarch of Darkness, Belmore.
Belmore? Captain, was Belmore not the old king who ruled the fallen Hexa Kingdom?
Lady Jarrett, our chief concern should be the disbandment order. I need you to persuade the Grand Chamberlain to accept Calphion's term. In the meantime, we will uncover the lair of those specters and drive off those scoundrels for good.
What are you talking about, Captain? Are you suggesting that we station Calphion's army within our border?
Accept the disbandment order first. It will prove to Calphion that we have no allegiance to the heretic. And then, before Calphion's forces march into Serendia for a full-scale Alfonso, the adventurer...
Lady Jarrett, Captain Cliff's judgment is sound. Should Calphion uncover any hint of heresy, Serendia would once again fall victim to the atrocities of war. Surely such an outcome is far from your desires.
Damn it! I don't understand a word of what any of you are saying. But it seems like I have to shoulder some responsibility as well.
Silence! Have you forgotten what those Calphion bastards did to me? You dare ask me to call in those soldiers again!
My lady!
Lady Jarrett!
Would the Grand Chamberlain truly accept that? A man who took great pains to raise an army just to strike at Calphion? It won't be easy.
Is this true? Alfonso, did you know? Why didn't you say anything to me?
It's true, Jen. Captain Cliff. If you had known, you would have marched to Heidel with the handful of troops you had. It's one thing for me to cross him. I've some degree of sovereignty. But to defy your leader and commander could brand you a traitor.
If it's true, we're dealing with a far graver issue. I knew the Grand Chamberlain has been up to something. Yet, if he is now bracing for a war with Calphion, who knows what he'll do when he feels cornered.
It seems there's no time left to lose. We must take action now. Adventurer, go to the council chamber immediately and keep an eye. The Shadow Knights approach him now. You're the only one who can stop them. Please, we'll persuade Lady Jarrett. Hurry!
Adventurer, please save him. I beg you. You're the only one I can trust now.
The Shadow Knights approach him now. You're the only one who can stop them. Please.
I have 2 friends on my friend list as newbie. Very interesting. Okay, I think I'm hungry. I want to eat for a while.
Your Grace, you've seen it for yourself. The foundations that Medea built itself upon.
Yes, Grand Chamberlain. I know it well.
Then why do you hesitate? Your Grace, why do you think Calphion took over Serendia? Black crystals. The black crystals. It's because of those black crystals. Reclaiming the rights to the black crystals will allow Serendia to prosper once more. We can welcome back the days of glorious splendor.
Grand Chamberlain, I am terrified.
You must remain resolute. The taxes are only temporary measures. If we can reclaim rights to the Black Crystal business, we can return the taxes to the people.
But how can we claim victory against Calphion?
We have already completed the initial trials. If we supply harpies, sawmills, and trolls with pure black crystals, They will provide ample distraction for Delphi and Trina Knights. If we seize an opportunity, we can take the Chief Counselor's head.
Isn't it all too obvious? They've already seen right through you.
Already?
What is this?
Sir Edmund? What are you doing here?
Glory to the sunlight upon the eagle's feathers, Your Grace.
Speak.
I will be extraditing the Grand Chamberlain Jordine Ducasse to Calphion.
Bastard, how dare you!
I'm sorry, Grand Chamberlain. I was fearful.
Your Grace!
Sir Jordine, you'd be wise to come quietly. You must stand trial before the Calphion court. The trial will be fair, and if found innocent, Calphion will compensate Serendia properly.
My fate does not end here. Not like this. This calls for a change of plan.
As I suspected, Shadow Knights! You're the one who... Quickly! Execute the traitor of Calphion! At once!
Sir Edmund, this isn't what you promised.
Where is he?
Somebody please help!
Adventurer, you too. I truly believed you'd understand. Your Grace, there's no turning back now. Rest assured, you and the Lady Jarette will not be harmed.
Jordine, why on earth are you doing this?
For the glory, for the splendor of Serendia.
Jordine!
Happy Diwali. Yeah, happy Diwali too for you. Oh my god.
Adventurer,
I want to reach
what in the world
levels
happened?
at least level 40 today. Very long.
Sir Edmund?
Father? Father! Are you okay? Are you hurt?
Oh, Your Grace, please pull yourself together. Oh, good grief. His Grace's condition is...
Did you already check Miraibo? I think Miraibo has update Ivana. Completion target cliff.
Wait! Did you say Jordine disappeared with the Shadow Knights? Adventurer, head to where you first witnessed Jordine with the Shadow Knights. That watchtower. There's said to be a secret chamber beneath it. Master Alustin believes that to be their headquarters. We must stop them.
Oh. Weapon. New weapon. Pen 5. I want it. Cutscene again. Like this Black Desert moment. Okay, I will wipe you. Okay, this
all has been set in motion. Bear witness.
Gonna fight Jordan. Different with the original version, old version. I think we won't fight this guy, but this time I think we will fight him. I forgot.
Before the Almighty, the King of Hexa has returned.
Belmont.
Jardine, you finally succumbed to the darkness?
Ah, of course. I always knew it would come to this. Come at me.
Damn it!
You shall kneel before me.
What purpose could revenge on Calcharo possibly serve?
Seems I need more time to get accustomed to this body. Meldor.
Take cover!
Jardine.
To the very end! Does he not realize this path leads only to ruin? That damn Jardine! To the very end! Does he not... Jerry must be worried. Let's head back to Heidel for now, adventurer.
Interesting. Dusa Awakening. Mantap.
Protector of Serendia, I have been awaiting your return. More importantly, her ladyship is waiting. Good boy.
Adventurer, are you a father? He's been bedridden. What if Sir Jardine? You did. Al, tell me it's not true. He would. Al, tell me it's not true.
Jerry, dry your eyes. I'm here for you.
Adventurer, can you spare a moment to speak? As the protector of Serendia, I believe you must be kept abreast of the current situation. As you can see, His Grace is not in good health. Lady Jarette will soon take her father's place. Alfonso will step in to fill Jardine's vacancy, and my old bones are left to deal with the remaining imps. So the most important task now falls to you. Will you hear me out? According to Master Alustin, your destiny leads you down this path, even without me asking. Stop Jardine. No, stop Belmorn. It's a shameless request, but you are the only one to whom I can entrust this task. Lady Isabel will continue to assist you. She is one of the few nobles of Calpheon who still stands with Serendia. He was once my protege, so I cannot bring myself to ask you to end his life, yet I will respect any decision you make.
Adventurer, if you find him, tell him that I await him still. And as for you, proud protector of Serendia, we have prepared a place for you here to call home. When the road of adventure wears you thin, you can always find respite and comfort here with us. Adventurer, thank you for protecting Serendia. Adventurer, thank you for protecting Serendia. Yes. How can I... He left all... I will embrace... Adventurer, thank you for protect... Yes. He left. I will... Adventurer...
Warm greetings to you, protector of Serendia. First and foremost, we must prove that there's no connection between the Shadow Knights and the Duke of Serendia. In order to do that, your role is of utmost importance. If Jardine falls into Calpheon's hands, a blood-stained blade. Warm greetings to you. First and in order to... If Jardine... Warm greeting...
It feels like I'm meeting an old friend, adventurer. Oh, why ask me something like that, sir? I once asked. It feels like I'm meeting an
Adventurer, never forget your strength, your resilience. It is my estimation that the Shadow Knights likely, perhaps, they deliberately wanted you to when they said once they you found it has been nearly a decade since the star fell upon the ancient stone chamber. Our paths. Adventurer, never forget your regrettably, the shock must have been great indeed. For it is my perhaps when they once they you found it has been the shock must have been great indeed.
Adventurer, I hope you will forgive my past rudeness. Well, a former Grand Chamberlain, still being a student of General Cliff. Adventurer, I hope you will...
If you need anything, please let me know. And she had white clothes in her wardrobe, certainly. But she didn't wear them every day. But what makes you... If you need anything...
Only the Fogans wrought such chaos. Thanks to you! Everything's all thanks to you subduing that terrifying Titium. I thought only the Fogans... Thanks to you! All thanks... I thought only the Fogans wrought...
I knew that this day would come. The day my efforts would be recognized. Thanks to you driving out the imps, we were able to safely meet up. Well, I'm sure they'll get... I knew that...
Oh, I promised you something in return for completing the mission, right? Here, take it. I don't know why you're collecting black stones, but if we're to work together again, I suppose I'll need to gather more. Anyway, let's set off for Calpheon now. We will need to pass through Delphi Castle first. I'll leave first with Povius. Let's meet at the entrance of the castle.
Hoyeon.
Here!
Iya nih kalau aksesoris pakai ini ya. Harus juga. Oh. Jangan. Mantap. Gampang mah kayak gini mah. Up. Hehehe, salah lewat dong. Oh no. Black Dragon statue. Saran bisa nggak ya? Wow. Jadi free ya. Aja deh. Bisa aja lah pakai free. Bisa cuman segini ya. Bisa. Mandat nggak bisa, saudara. Ini aja ngapain lagi itu ya. Dah ngomong. Gitu toh. Oke. Nggak bisa tadi ya. Wuthering Wave. My family look so new. Panjang perjalanan. Nggak bisa buat itu ya. Free ya. Penasaran masih. Kenapa tidak bisa ini anjay? Apa maksudnya sih? batunya. Pas saya.
Rookie, you're here. This is the castle where the Delphane Knights won. But it appears we've hit a bit of a snag. Do you hear that? Over there's a shy named Jeren. Go and call.
Hello! Welcome to the Delphine Knights Castle! Welcome. Though current circumstances are far from pleasant, what brings you to the Delphine Knights? Oh, a request for cooperation from the Duke of Serendia. And I see you identify as a member of the Jean Merchant Guild. My apologies. Headquarters have declared Delphcon 1. Civilians cannot pass, so I suggest you turn back. Even Lady Isabel Encarosha, the branch head of the Jean Merchant Guild, was denied passage. There's no way I'd let a low-ranking member pass. I suggest you put your mind at ease, give your body a brief respite, and just patiently wait for this ordeal to pass. A civilian? How have the Great Order of the
Sergeant Jeren! The outpost is requesting reinforcements! Damn it!
What?
Looks like you require some aid. Why not request assistance from a surrender? This here is a knight of the future Duchess who has rightfully earned their title as the Protector of Serendia.
What's that? A Knight of Serendia? Why didn't you say so sooner?
Right. You dare deny entry to the great House Encarosha's Jean Merchant.
All right. Don't think I ever got your name, come to think of it. All right then, I shall leave this task to you.
No, not so fast. This person you're attempting to ply was hired by me. I will not allow you to sway them with this sudden change in temperament.
Our commander! He's a busy man. You, as a daughter of the guild chairman, may pass.
He'll must meet. I've some bit.
Lady Isabel, I've done what you've asked of me.
Adventurer, once you've... This was sent ages ago. Ready for battle! The strategy is to defend. Delphine, form up! One-on-one combat! When will we begin the operation?
Mari kita mengulang masa lalu. Oh, ini ada bulu. Warnanya udah merah dikit. Nggak bisa jadi pria.
Sarendian hero I've heard so much about. A knight now, are you? Please forgive us for not giving you the treatment a knight deserves. As you can see, we're faith I mark. I hear you. Our troops have been given. Should you lend us your aid, I'll promptly draft it up. Harpies have always, but this is our forces are putting all Harpies are intelligent. A distance becomes. We managed to find. Here, take this. You.
Bawah lagi. Oh gitu. Anjir, jatuh gua. Oke. Enggak ya, nyampe 40. Dengan main quest doang nggak perlu farming, bisa kah? Harusnya bisa sih. New skill.
Thank you. May I have a ring? Go. Wait, no need to worry. I'm also... May Elion's blessing protect you. For your service to the Delphi Knights. No! That dispatch mustn't be exposed! Oh no!
Harpies are readying another round of attacks. I must first prepare to defend against them. This is urgent. Please head to the Harpies mission is...
Sir Jordine.
It's been a while, Commander. My apologies for the unannounced visit. I had some matters to attend to.
Quite all right. Harpies have kept us busy. Wait, they follow your command?
Indeed. Although they aren't the only ones.
Who are these fiends? You dare threaten a knight of Calpheon?
Allow me to introduce you to the Shadow Knights, sworn to serve me, the new king of Serendia. On behalf of my kingdom, I hereby declare war upon the Republic of Calpheon. The Harpies' attacks only mark the beginning. The heart of the Republic will be next. Your vaunted Callous Parliament.
The new king of Serendia? You madman! Have you overthrown your own duke?
Care to affairs of your own country. Tell the old men of your parliament the king of Serendia has come to reignite the flames of war. We will return the despair you inflicted upon us tenfold.
Madman. Who are you? Civilians are not a Serendia. Never heard anyone claim to be This is... So Serendia wishes to directly punish the traitor Jordine. How selfish. The personal request of the alone, you say? All of it? Those good noble ladies must trust you greatly. It's absurd that Margaret would make a mistake. But the Harpies here serve a queen that they call Coronda is said to... If the so, Knight of Surrender. Shameful to be stationed for years at this outpost, guarding against such beasts. Have I not? Once the Delphi outpost is breached, the capital will be the next target. Harpies turn violent with little. Twice, if you hold up... It's shameful to be stationed for years at this outpost, guarding against such beasts. Have I...
Princess.
What you see are only parts.
Hey, if it isn't our walking relic, fancy running into you here. There's a... Eden, stay still, will you?
It's you.
Weren't you in Glish earlier? What are you doing here? Don't tell me you followed Belmorn. Are you nuts?
May we talk? There's something I'd like to discuss. In the end, it seems Jordine awakened Belmorn. We encountered him briefly. Enough for a moment's observation. Jordine maintains control over his own consciousness for now. But once Belmorn awakens, it will cover not only Calpheon, but the entire world in darkness.
Carefully. Bye! We must stop Belmorn. As secret guards, pursuers of truth, and balance in the world. It's our duty.
You're after him too, right? Then, our purposes align. But that black spirit of yours, It will drag you into the abyss, just like Belmont. I sense it. Its attempts to dominate you. But our aims are the same. So while making that proposal to you, I revealed a secret. Belmorn will soon erase Jordine and claim his body completely. We must stop him before that happens.
There's a relic up on the ridge. Orwin's investigating. We lack information, though. Perhaps you can provide some insight?
Mana tombolnya nih?
I'm assuming you encountered Yaz and Eden already? This relic is a device made in ancient times. If Belmorn is seeking to recover, why is it left here untouched? The Harpy of Sir...
Adventurer! I've brought reinforcements!
Wait, no! We mustn't provoke them!
Okay. Oh, I think I never watched this. Harpy cutscene.
Cry out, loud enough for your mother to hear. May Delphi Castle be overrun, leaving none alive to thwart me.
Harpies are swarming! Wait, is that... Garinda! The Queen! She's here! It's Garinda! Harpies are standing out everywhere! Must not break
honestly hoped we'd just buy ourselves some time. Never thought you'd defeat their queen all on your own. It's regrettable we allowed that heretic Jordine to slip away. But this victory is one worth acknowledging. This surely must have dealt a great blow to Jordine as well. His nefarious scheming isn't off. As for us, we're already accomplishing great things. You faced the Harpy Queen alone. Oh, you're not her. So that was it. So all this utter chaos. We lost many fine men in this ordeal. I'm not sure what's got into that man, Jordine. But he's absolutely gone off the deep end. There's no way to know where he went. Hunt him down and... Ah, right, you're capturing him alive. I know I pledged to aid you, but it's the Delphi Knight's duty to remain here to clean up this. Given all that's transpired, you're the only one strong-headed enough to ensure Jordine's capture. Please continue in your pursuit of him. Save the Republic from... Now, here's your temporary entry permit. No one in the Republic will question you with this in hand.
Huh? Orwin! Orwin! What happened to Orwin? Why is she passed out? Was it that I don't sense any bad energy seeping out of her? So why is she unconscious? Florin is right below the ridge. Eden, help me! We have to move Orwin!
I haven't quite recovered myself. Make sure to emphasize that part when she awakens. Make it a proper dramatic display of devotion.
Whatever you want, lover boy. Adventurer, we're gonna go straight to Florin. Meet us there! There's something we must tell you. Whatever you want, lover boy.
There are no limits to the effects of herbs. Oh, yes!
Yes, you... Well, how did that canal get such a... Yes, bring the patient in! Quickly now! She...
Have to jump with me, you fool. Be careful with landing. Jump with me, you
Orwin.
No! Orwin, don't die!
Yes, no need to be so dramatic. Who said anything about anyone dying? But where, pray tell, did she acquire? There's a certain festering energy about it. You haven't heard, you alchemist?
Enough rambling, you old coot! Hurry up and heal Orwin!
All right, all right. You should show more respect to your elders.
What's with that look? Don't tell me you thought... People who... Gramps! What should... You said she's not gonna...
Could it be that she was exposed? I know how to make the antidote, but that...
What? Ah! The symptoms are similar to what I saw there!
Yes! Don't speak such nonsense!
Ah! Children, keep your voices down! If you raise your voices once more, you will surely know what true anger sounds like! But if these symptoms persist, it's certain her mental state will... But, like I said, it is dangerous to...
Orwin.
Harpies stirring up trouble on the mount. A herb cold, huh?
Orwin, hang on. Just until I return... Huh? Of course. Near... This...
Orwin, you must stay strong. Yaz will return with the medicine, so just hang in there. Colleagues. Just colleagues. I prefer to fetch the medicine for her.
Huh? You're still... Are you heading out? Be on your guard.
I'd like to tag...
Are you heading out? Be on...
When I was young, the adults in town told me never to go in there. Why do I feel like... well... Huh? But, well, it's no surprise given the things that infest this place. Do you see them? They're adventurers possessed by the Black Spirits. Those guys must have once wielded strong power and adventured around the world just like you. Completely blinded by the Black Spirit, but ultimately, they all... Are you... Enough with this. But what should we do? They're gonna attack. Can you fight them off? You're a symbiote too. small and white. I knew my 10 Manos hoe would come in handy. Wait here. Zip.
Oh my, you're the walking relic, aren't you? Aha, so you're the one who drove out Karanda.
Hey, how could you just go off and leave me on my own? And just wander on over here all willy-nilly.
Yaz, were you the one who brought the adventurer here? Goodness, could it be fate has led us here? The immortal alchemist Caphras used this place as a laboratory in his later years.
There's an abundance of data that can't be found anywhere else. It's a veritable gold mine for us archaeologists.
Huh? What are you two up to over here? Pretty suspicious.
Us too. Master Alustin was here only moments ago. He just left.
A way to weaken the Monarch of Darkness, Belmorn. It seemed like Master Alustin already knows. He just... let's discuss the details once we return to Florin. Everyone's waiting there. Let's discuss the details once we return to...
This must be Silverfrond! Come to think of it, I've only seen this herb in books. Let's see. Wait, to prepare this herb... wait, answer my question first. I think... Well then, could you try brewing it with... That was off random. Thought Valentine's. Never thought I'd make a potion with Silverfrond in my life.
Chief!
Oh, please hold back your tears and try to explain to me what happened.
Mr. Brago, it was...
Oh, this. Go deliver the medicine to Yaz. I'll go with this.
Be careful when landing. Huh? Get her. You have to jump with me. Be careful when landing. Jumping! Oh, you got the medicine. Give it to me. I'll give it to Orwin. Orwin!
Adventurer, you were of great help. My deepest thanks. You had to go to such a dangerous place due to my carelessness.
Hey, I went there too.
I really appreciate your help as well, Yaz. I shall be there to save you should peril ever befall you. Master Alustin has been waiting for you, adventurer. He said he had something to tell you.
You ventured into Caphras Cave, I hear. It mustn't have been easy. Well done. Yes, it's been some time. You know something of the secret guards now, I hear, thanks to Eden and Yaz. And not long ago, I told you of the Monarch of Darkness, Belmorn, and his Shadow Knights. Today, I find myself compelled to share a tale inextricably linked to those events. The Knights of Dawn, who banished Belmont, failed to eradicate his remnants completely. As they carried out their vigil, they gradually succumbed to the darkness. However, not all shared this fate. There were those who inherited their master's will, pursuing truth and maintaining the world's equilibrium. They are we, the Secret Guards. Belmorn and Kazaka were indeed formidable, akin to gods of darkness. How could mere mortals, like the Knights of Dawn, stand a chance against them? We found the answer within ancient records. The origin of ancient light. With the power of brilliant, blinding light, they drove back the pitch-black darkness. We must now gather the ancient light once more to banish the darkness that is Belmorn. We must now gather the ancient light once more to banish the darkness that is Belmorn.
Adventurer! I was informed of your presence. I've been seeking an adventurer. Do you know to whom I'm referring? Ah, at last we meet. I was worried we might have missed each other. I'm Wolfgang Volks, a Trina Knight and Chief Security Officer. I've been informed by Sir Brego Willia, the commander of the Delphane Knights, that you successfully drove off the Harpy. We need your help. The Republic is in urgent need of an adventurer with your skill. We're offering a mercenary contract. The news of Jordine's military uprising has already reached the ears of the Callus, yet not a damned soul in Parliament. As the chief of, if by any chance the capital falls, of course you do, but the lives of... Wait a minute. That's... what...
It's been a while, Chief Volks.
Belmorn? What's that? Oh, could it be... is... Jordine, that wretch. Is his grace unharmed? God gracious. So that's how this chaos... Not only the Harpies in eastern Delphi, but also the trolls at Quint Hill in the north. Our demi-humans are rioting in all directions. Calphion is on the brink of becoming a battlefield. The capital has been eerily... It's on account of the impending election for the chief counselor of the Callus Parliament. Of course, the Knights of Calphion are doing their utmost to fend off the Demi. You catch on quickly. No one in power would want the specter of war to tarnish their reputation. It's like they're just praying and hoping this will blow over until the election ends. Because of this, innocent citizens and knights defending the front lines are losing their lives. We need your help.
Sir Jordine seems to be moving faster than anticipated. We must hasten our pace as well. Gathering the fragmented ancient light and driving out Belmorn, the root of all evil, is of the utmost importance. But it would be truly heartbreaking to turn a blind eye to the innocent citizens who may get hurt in the process. If you join us, we might be able to find the origin of ancient light sooner and confront Belmorn. Alas, the situation has escalated more rapidly than expected. Precious lives are being lost as we speak, but above all, I want to protect the compassionate heart you've managed to maintain while coexisting with the Black Spirit. I will take responsibility for restoring the origin of ancient light. Please, prevent any innocent loss of life in the meantime. Captain Volks, I entrust the citizens to you, and Adventurer, take the remaining Silver Front with you, just in case.
Professor Alustin, my gratitude knows no bounds. And you too, Adventurer. I am truly grateful for your help.
Wow. Eden, are we going on another adventure? Luffy, why don't we go investigate the origin of Clearwater?
Martha, Laffy, begin decrypting the Dead Sea Scrolls, and don't forget to cross-reference them against the Kabuan calendar.
Quint Hill is the closest battlefield from here. The Trina Knights are stationed there to deal with the trolls.
I will take responsibility for restoring the origin of ancient light. Please, prevent any innocent loss of life in the meantime.
But before that, we need to secure our military provisions. Since it's on our way, let's make a stop at the northern wheat plantation. Lady Norma, the plantation owner, is known for her generosity towards those in need. She's a person of great character. I'm certain she will understand our predicament and supply us with wheat. It's a matter of life and death for the citizens, after all. I hear that Jarette, the future Duchess, has appointed you as a special envoy. You're... This is the Northern Wheat Plantation. It's known as the largest breadbasket in the Republic. Let's see. I'll take care of matters if put night. It would be beneficial. Let's see. Let's see.
The old farm's in a... If you take on a few small odd jobs, huh? Are you a mercenary? If you take on a few... Oh my! If you take on a few small favours lead to... If you take on a few small... If you take on a few small...
Is there any... These farming folk just can't grow... Adventurer! I'm an apprentice blacksmith at the moment, but in other words... Moles, slow... So, adventurer... You sorted it all out. Much thanks to you.
Sampai jam berapa labnya? Subaton kang? Enggak lah. Enggak, ntar lagi bang.
Feet like vanquishing Sornil, so folks tend not to address the big bug in the room.
Enggak. Gak segitu no labnya sih gua. Ntar lagi nih. Bikin penasaran sih emang. Nyimak banget ceritanya, gua dulu kayaknya nggak paham gua ceritanya, sekarang yang ini nyimak gua. Kayaknya dirubah ya. Story-nya lebih detail. Cutscene-nya. Tapi pasnya susah banget gua nangkep ceritanya.
You surely earn the locals' trust in no time. What do you think is the most vital thing for a plantation? Seeds, certainly, but water to operate. But if you take on a few small, you can either scoop up water with an empty bottle or buy it from the central market. Small favors lead to big ones. You can either scoop up water with small favors lead to big. You can either scoop up water with an empty
Nanti
bottle.
itu bang, mungkin level agak mentok nih. Gue minta TB-in level 60 kali ya. Udah 50-an kali ya, gak tau deh. Belum tahu sih nih. Kalau story doang levelnya cepet mah nggak perlu, tapi kalau brandingnya berulang-ulang, ini kan servernya XP-nya deras. Harusnya bisa sih harusnya. Nggak perlu lama-lama. Kayak 60.
Saint Mayhem, he told him to just keep waiting until he calls for me again. He said...
Iya, udah mulai perut nih. Harus nolongin dulu nih. Alpen irrigation for crops. Jauh lagi. Apa nih? And over bottle. Apa ini? Nggak ada pasiniannya. In over about slumbering. Ini nih. Asenianya mana? Oh, beli dulu. Central Market.
You can either scoop up water with an empty bottle or buy it from the central market.
sama kayaknya ya. Kali sini kali ya. Oh iya. Betul.
You can either scoop up water with an empty bottle. Wow. Thank you so much, Event. If you take on a few small odd jobs, you...
Kayaknya nggak harus.
If you take on a few small favors, Lee. If you take on a few small favors, if you take on a few... Take on a few small odd jobs, you surely earn the locals' trust in no time. Small favours lead to big ones. If you take on a few small odd jobs, you surely... you take on a few small odd jobs, you'll surely earn the locals' trust in no time. If you take on a few small odd... If you take on a few small... Take on a few small odd jobs, you'll surely earn the locals' trust. Small favours lead to big ones. Think you can... If you take on a few small favours lead... If you take on a few small odd jobs, you'll surely earn the locals' trust in no time. Small favours lead to big ones. If you take on a...
Joy and adventure! Ready to Single ship. The contamination around the farm is a test. Saint Pure now! Lord Elion is outraged. People should kneel and drink tear. You've arrived just in time. Have you figured out what's going on? Thank you.
The old farm's in a fuss with a locust swarm. Waragons are worse. Well, I don't dislike this rowdy place. Gathering tools? Here, take them for a good price.
Gak ada. Apa ini? Oh. Complete Calpheon Northern Wheat Plantation Fixer.
Let's see. I'll take care of matter. If put nicely, it would be beneficial. Let's see. I'll take care. Let's see.
If you take on a few small odd... If you take on a few small... If you take on a few small odd jobs... My goodness! You really finished all that at this rate? Oh, right. You haven't met Lady...
Good. The word's all... Lady Norma won't be able to decline.
Do not hesitate to help others. Helping others. My apologies.
Lady Norma, all the grain has been loaded.
Then please set off for the relief site.
Hold on! Lady Norma, what is all this? What do you think you're doing without the approval of the Callous Parliament?
Although the Warmonger King is dead, the citizens are still starving.
In prosperous Calpheon, the only starving citizens are lazy ones. Do you not see this kind of petty sympathy will only make them more indolent?
Did you say lazy ones? Following the king's demise, the nobles only grew more avaricious. They swallowed up countless enterprises. Were the citizens cast out onto the streets due to their laziness, then?
Only those who are diligent and clever can achieve wealth.
And the nobility are the diligent ones.
To be so rich at your age and still be so blind to the ways of the world. Regardless, this matter shall be brought before the Callous Parliament. Just you wait. I swear I shall see house light fall before my final breath.
It's saddening to see we cannot freely help. What's the point of the city growing more prosperous? Oh, goodness, greetings. What brings you to our plantation?
It's good to see you, Lady Norma. This here is a Trina mercenary and an adventurer. Perhaps you've heard of them.
Ah, the adventurer who drove out the Phantom Knight from Balinor. I heard you also made great accomplishments in Serendia. Oh dear, I hope I'm not keeping important people standing. If you haven't dined yet, may I offer you something?
I was just starting to feel peckish. Thank you. I accept your offer. I apologize.
No need to mention it. We are both hoping. Indeed, but that also.
I'm sure.
Provisions.
You must have heard the news of Jordine, but the situation on the to protect our citizens, we need to recruit more troops. You are my only hope for immediate aid. I implore you, lend your strength for the sake of the people of Calphion.
My apologies, but I cannot take on your...
Well, thank you for... Wait, why? Our frontline soldiers are in dire need. Aren't you the one who supports those in need? Why would you turn your back on our pitiable soldiers?
Do you not work for Sir Delphad Castilian, the Supreme Commander of the Trina Knights, and a member of the Callus Parliament? Did you come here solely for support? Or is this about the upcoming election?
What? I'm the Chief Security Officer of Calphion City. Politics has nothing to do with this. My sole focus is protecting the citizens.
I never mentioned anything about politics. I was merely wondering who made this decision.
What do you mean, who made this decision? My only concern is the citizens' safety as the Chief of Capital Security.
Oh, Rookie. Were you here all this time? You should have come to me first thing upon arriving.
But, Lady Isabel... Wait, you two are acquainted?
It's been a while, Lady Norma. These two are my acquaintances. May I join?
Of course, Isabel. How have you been? Alfred, bring out some fresh food.
Yes, your ladyship. I'll get it ready.
I heard you went to establish a new branch of our Jean Merchant Guild in Serendia. How did it go?
Yes, all thanks to your care and concern. And thanks to this adventurer's efforts. I returned after gaining dominance over Heidel's markets. The issue with the Black Crystal deliveries has been resolved. The Black Crystal business is House Light's matter, right?
Is that so? You've done well, truly. As for our guest here, I didn't realize I was playing host to such a remarkable individual.
Mind you, they're merely a new recruit for the time being. But I'm sure that will change very... Oh, what were you talking about?
He requested more military provisions to swell the ranks of soldiers at this critical time, without seeking a...
Really? Then we, House...
Truly? My deep...
It's been a decade since House Enkarosha and House Light formed the Jean Alliance. I have learned much from my work in the past 10 years. I've grown quite a lot from it, so it's high time...
It's unbecoming, Isabel, to engage in actions beneath one's station. Well, as sole inheritor of House Enkarosha, I trust you'll conduct yourself appropriately. The provisions should be covered by your surplus profits, shouldn't they?
Of course, Lady Norma. Oh, have you heard about my engagement to Geoffrey, the eldest son of House Ern? When we wed, Geoffrey Ern will become Geoffrey Enkarosha. Consider it a business merger of sorts.
What? That's utter nonsense. It's not just
Nothing's impossible in Calphion for those with the privilege of wealth. I suppose... I'm full. Thank you for the meal.
All right. Well, do come again. And take...
Rookie? A job for you. Gather up those supplies in one spot. When you're done with that task, we shall have the briefest of meetings.
Rocky. Saya bolanya. Oh, ini.
I hear you're a Trina mercenary now? Moonlighting isn't something we permit of our... By the way, you make it look so easy. I hear you're a Trina mercenary now? Well, what's done it? Who else is lucky enough to have such a You didn't join the Trina Knight. As someone who...
I never would have believed.
I understand where you're coming from.
You mean Councillor Enrique and Karosha? I trust you.
Well, I'd like to think of it as an investment. You will also find yourself becoming and what will become of this world's fate. I, for one, find it all rather exciting. Which reminds me, I have matters I need to discuss with this...
Of course, Lady Isabel.
Thank you. Rookie, follow me. I want to soak in the ambience of this place. It's been a while.
Yeah, level 39. Gitu besok kali ya. Oke. Ntar aku lagi dulu lah, besok lanjut lagi. Tapi ini kayak bajunya kayaknya menarik nih. Function, weight, function pad. Wah, ini kayaknya gue tergoda untuk membeli salah satu outfitnya. Dusa. Nah, ini mah masuk. Nah, ini nih 900, buset. Kayak gaya Korea ya enggak. Ini. Nah, yang ini gue bosen, yang kayak gini kurang demen. Ini lumayan nih. Oh, ini yang gue pakai nih. Yang topinya doang. Nah, ini nih. Anjay. Udah pakai itu kan yang iya pakai. Oh iya, Azure Sky. Ininya aja kali ya. Topi. Ada Halloween nih. Oh, interior. Ya. Nggak usah lah, ntar aja. Widih. Gunaan skill kayaknya. Skill langsung aja. Oh ini. Apa ini?
is incredibly peaceful. Delphi Castle was a nightmare, to put it lightly. You took long enough to arrive. I was able to make a quick trip to Calpheon City. It's not far from here. I went to formally raise the Jordine issue with the Callous Parliament, rubbing elbows with the necessary people needing persuading. No one had the slightest bit of interest. They're only concerned with the upcoming election. I feel like a fool for gathering evidence in hopes of warning them of Belmorn's looming threat. Actually, I was the one who passed your information on to Captain Volks. In return, I asked him to bring you here. He says Parliament has no intention of listening to reason. In their esteem, the Serendian nuisance has already been quashed once. The duty of doing so again should fall to the newly appointed Chief Counselor. How did things go with the Delphi Knights? I trust that you handled the matter well. Jordine. Perhaps he still has some conscience left, cutting ties with the Serendian dukedom. Does Sir Brago Willia know about this? He must have sent a messenger to the capital, but the Delphi Knights have a weak political standing. Unlike Trina, they couldn't even produce a counselor. Sir Delphad Castilian, the commander of the Trina Knights, may have dismissed it lightly, or exploited it for his own gain. So, what was Jordine like? With your power, will you be able to stop him when the chance arises? Indeed. It won't be easy. It's beyond human capabilities. But why on earth is this council so complacent? They hold the same disregard for Belmorn and the Shadow Knights. They brush them off as a mere mob of heretics. Jordine, I'm beginning to suspect that Belmorn has already infiltrated Parliament and brainwashed the councillors. They just kept talking about the delayed report on the guild. Good heavens. I must have pushed myself too hard the past few days. It's all right. I'll be fine once I get some rest.
Lady Isabel! Hey, rookie! What the hell is going on here? Lady Isabel! Hang in there! Lady Isabel! Something's terribly wrong with her!
Oh, the look in her eyes. We should get her home right away. Let's depart for the capital, post-haste.
Oke, Calpheon.
Povius has safely escorted Lady Isabel home, so there's no need for concern. Exactly. The grandest city on the continent. The pulsating heart of the mighty Republic, Calpheon City. What do you think? I bet it surpasses any place you've ever visited. Huh? Where are you off to? Oh, I understand the desire to explore a new city for the first time. Just don't be too late.
Oke, level 40. Gold bar. Oke, outfit. Ini aja lah norak yang satu lagi. Bentar deh. Yang satu lagi harganya berapa ya? Ini 100. Yang ini aja ya. Nambah 100 dikit anjay. Oke lah. Oke, thank you for Adam dan Pana for visiting my live stream, and everyone for visiting my live stream. I'm gonna off now. Thank you guys. See you again. Bye bye.